Ah, powerful. Now they'll never know our crimes. My crimes specifically.
The timing. Oh my god! Chaos, thank you so much for the 11! Thank you!
What a specific number? I guess it kind of fits the name, Chaos.
True.
Had to go outside the box.
Thank you so much, man! Also, hello everybody! Welcome! I have snacks. We will not speak about Lulu's crimes. No matter how vast
I'm
they
not
may
sorry.
be. We know you're not.
Alright. Here we go. I can... Oh, hey, Conf. That's a face we don't see here often.
Oh,
Hello.
hold on, I need to activate your blob. If you're gonna be here.
Shit, I didn't mean to out him about their body bags, Lulu. Sorry, I didn't know shame.
I was... Oh, shit. Listen, we weren't even talking about that. What are you doing? What are you
Oh,
doing,
no.
Conf? You're exposing shit that was never supposed to come to the light of day.
He just run away. No, he's still here. I can't. Your blop? Oh, it's finally loaded. There we go. Okay, we're all good now.
Bloop.
There we go. There we go. Welcome, Conf.
Sion's here too. He's just idle.
Alright. I need to hurry home to eat some dinner.
Later,
was
dude. Riveting conversation, truly.
Riveting. Glad we talked.
Oh, hey, look, it's Amber Amour.
Yeah, you get to hear the soundtrack. Ron and his friends will be performing at this year's Summer Festival concert.
Hello, Chaos.
They've been practicing every day, and you can tell they're sad that Gavin won't be playing along with them. His violin always was the center of the group. Love Gavin in this house, poor boy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you heading off somewhere? The Orbital trams operate until 11 p.m., so make sure you're done with your business and back home by then.
Jeez, why is it that most of our regulars only come here in the evening? Oh, by the way, we don't take orders right now up until 11 p.m. So don't be rather, we take orders. So don't be shy about putting in an order or two.
I'll take over for a sec. I need more tea.
Oh, you must be this fat man.
It's been a while since I popped my head in here. Hemming's taste in music is as impeccable as it ever was. This one really brings back memories. It always reminds me of the first time I went to see an opera. He sure knows how to make his customers happy.
That's the guy you bought the record for, I think.
Yeah, I think so. See any time, Lily?
I'm sitting back down now. I was a student myself when I first took the stage at the Summer Festival concert. You get a chance to play there with the real pro, or you get a chance to play with the real pros there. It's an amazing experience.
Jeez, everyone's just gloating about the fact that they've played at this thing. Right in front of Gavin.
Already an important thing, that we have to rub in his face.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is he even in the party?
Oh.
It's not in front of Gavin. We're safe.
Oh, that's true. They're just shit talking behind his. Well, not shit talking, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Ron's finally home. Now he can finally eat dinner.
Totally sorry for barging into your house in the middle of dinner time without asking. Oh, hey, you're Gavin's classmate, aren't you? I'm always pretty forgetful, you see. And she doesn't have a clue about music either, so she doesn't get just how important practicing is.
What time do you think it is, Ron? What in the world have you been doing?
Told you already, didn't I? I've been practicing for the concert at the Summer Festival.
I always like second guess myself when it comes to people with this face and hair. Like I always like instinctively default to like the old lady voice.
Right.
I must get every ounce of dialogue. Oh, we can talk to Elliot.
I'm amazed at how quickly you all ate the food.
Our apologies that we made you cook so much of it for us.
Not a bother. I've been feeling so sad since Gavin left because there wasn't anyone around for me to cook for. I'll be making breakfast tomorrow too, so look forward to that.
She's sweet.
Fiona. She's so good.
Very good.
Why does the run sound effect when you run super fast have the same energy as that gif of the baby running down the dark hallway? Just
It's nice to be home. Rather, it's nice to be home. Oh yeah, I should check the piano while I'm here too. Whoops. He sounds content. We shouldn't drag him into this.
Yeah, you need to. Oh wait, I am narrating inside of your head now. You never know.
You never know. They should put italics or something for in your own head. Because they do
Because he's a
italics
different
for
bracket.
whispering at the same time as inside your head. It took me so long to realize that there's that scene at the beginning of the game where it looks like you're talking inside your own head because there are parentheses. It's actually him whispering.
Oh my god.
Like, it took me so long to realize, oh, he was saying it out loud just quietly.
Jesus Christ.
Game!
gayYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY
That's nice.
You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this still is the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. I actually agree with Linux. How did it come to this?
Put a sock in it, Linux.
Exactly an Ida thing to say to Linux.
Yep.
I apologize for burdening you with this, but I appreciate you keeping watch.
Exactly not Augusta thing to say.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Unbelievable.
Anyway, let's move over to the gazebo we came out of earlier.
Oh boy, there's more people to talk to.
Oh, what a pleasant evening.
Oh wait, let's let them talk.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
That's it? Okay.
Ew, it sure was busy. Tell me about it, dude.
Yeah, man.
No better way to unwind than a cold beer on a cold night afternoon.
Wait a minute.
Cool night.
You never know when there's gonna be two.
Yeah, just be sure.
Why is this guy staring at this pole like this?
Shut it! You trying to start a fight here, punk? Oh, he's trying. I didn't read the top. Come on, guys, speak up. Chief, please. You've had far too much to drink.
Chaos! Thank you for the
I'm in
10!
chaos, I see.
Oh my god! Thank you so much! Jeez, I don't even know what to say. That's so generous. Thank you.
Just head back already. I know what to say. Praise the queen.
Praise the queen! What was that? I didn't quite hear you, so say it again.
I love you, baby.
I love you, babe.
Louder and clearer!
Love you, baby.
I think you gotta reduce the thing a little bit more, but that's still fucking funny.
No, the mic peak makes it better.
True. Hi, Lulu. I'm sorry, fucking hell. Hi, Scion.
Hi, Lulu. Oh my god, is that
God.
Lulu?
My God,
it's
Lulu, it's been so long. I missed you.
Wow. God damn it.
Hey, it's a Noble I see in chat as well. What's up, Noble? Long time no see.
Yo, Noble! Hi!
You didn't talk to the guy, by the way.
Whoa! You're right. I assumed it was a double person thing.
Man, you really do like making me say that embarrassing stuff. It's getting pretty cold. We should head home.
You probably have something different too now.
But it's so early. Let's stay and talk some more.
Jesus
Aw, that's
Christ,
cute.
little lady. You're gonna be here till sunrise. It reminds me of Lulu and Julie.
Yeah. They're gonna have a 5-hour conversation and not see each other for 2 weeks. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, and they're gonna fall asleep mid-conversation.
Yep.
What a shame. You want to keep those thoughts to yourself.
I'm begging you, please don't cause trouble here.
Yo, Chaos!
What the fuck? Thank you so much for gifting us something noble. My god.
Back to the Swarm Noble as it should be.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
I can now just eat and listen to them talk.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history.
You already did pretty a lot, you know.
She wants the full story.
At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back.
Hi, Kev.
And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
Small is power, how dare you? Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting us on the Kevrex! Gosh, thank you.
To add to that,
Just sniping everyone.
you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust.
It feels like a confession.
Our values
Yes.
had nothing
Really
to
do.
do with that judgment. It
This is
came
the
from my
weirdest
heart
duel I've
alone.
ever seen.
Nah, this feels very bugkin to me.
It does feel very back to me, which is why I thought you would respect it.
Yeah, I actually dig it. Vivina more or less had done this to someone. I think a couple times, actually.
But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities.
Also, Chaos, thank you so much for gifting us up to King as well. You're on a roll today, man. Thank you.
I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
It is a confession, see?
What are you...
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now.
Yo, this is a top tier ship. Let's go.
That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now.
Want to know your story,
That's
right, Christine?
This is simply
You just watched it in the play.
Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
Of course you wouldn't understand it, Linux.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else.
I do not understand you, thus I must fight you.
It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine.
There are several people not far away, so they're just gonna see people pulling out knives in the night.
Because I have no intention of thinking
Why
of
are you
And
fighting
knives.
right here? Why
Didn't
are
you hear
you
them?
going
They-
underground?
No, they said that there's
I'd
not
much
many
rather
people around
consider
here.
it an honor
I saw
bestowed
them.
for a
Doesn't matter if
hard-won
there's-
victory.
Yeah. They're like 20 yards away. It's fine.
They'll hear the fighting. Metal on metal
Dude,
is
what
loud.
fights with grenades, bro?
They can't hear that far. It's dark out.
They have their ear pods in. They can't hear it.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
Oh, what a wuss.
Linux. I can't
Linux's like, what
believe
the
this.
fuck?
Doesn't understand.
Time
All
to
right.
officiate it.
I'll officiate your
Yeah.
duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Why are you up here fighting?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't mind the screaming and the aura lighting up in the night. I'm
Dude, that
gonna
railing
scream as
behind
loud
you
as I
about to get
can.
fucked up.
I'm really trying to see if there's like NPCs in the background or something.
Wait, shit, what? Wait, hello, huh? Hold on.
You're just watching the fight play out.
I thought I was gonna
Shatter.
fucking. Oh my god.
Target locked.
Why did you do armor? Okay.
Here.
Well, that just totally broke the railing behind.
There's the grenade. And I definitely heard and saw that.
Impressive.
Same to you.
I like the
Then I won't
concept
hold back.
of
Allow me
getting
to
a
show my
grenade
strongest
tossed at your
skill
feet
learned from my
and
father.
exploding, and all you do is say, "Oh, that was
And I'll show
impressive."
you my strongest. Learned it from the boss
It was
himself.
a non-lethal grenade.
A non-lethal grenade.
You guys barely use any of your energy. Stop pretending.
I
Against each other? Nah, it's
I
they
couldn't even
each
tell who
other.
won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as
I
far
do
as I
know.
could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's what it is.
I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's
She has a point.
Well then,
very well. I'll accept this victory.
well, anyway,
Oh, okay.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections.
Backstory time.
We're all in this together.
Okay.
I now have that song stuck in my
I
head.
used to be part of a
We're all in
Jaeger
this
corps
together.
called Zephyr.
The Jaeger Corps is called Zephyr, by the way.
God damn it.
Yes.
Stonk.
can't believe Spark does dealings with the Inquisition secretly. Or, no, wait. Fuck, I'd be in the backwards.
They're like an assassin's guild, as far as I know, right? Am I remembering wrong?
The Jaegers are like super mercenaries.
Yeah, okay.
That makes sense.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had.
Oh,
The other
she's
members
so
of
cute.
Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together.
Hence the Sylphie dance.
Mm-hmm.
There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years.
Why do I feel like this wasn't actually what happened?
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King
Calling her a
decided
liar?
to settle things with one big duel.
Uninformed.
They kept going for 3
Stupid.
days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell.
3 days and 3 night duel.
Wow.
It's insane.
The Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded.
Yeah. If there isn't a leader to pick up the pieces.
All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
She didn't see a body. She's still alive.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep.
I keep going for a bite, but that is single
Just when
word
I was
things.
wondering what I'd do next, Sarah
Yup.
showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met.
What? How and why, honey?
I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy.
Goodness.
She introduced me to the principal,
Chaos, thank you so much for the gift sub to Arbiter, man. Thank you.
and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh,
Huh?
let's do it.
Okay.
That really sounded like a pickup line.
And then
Yo.
I ship it.
I ship it too.
Yeah, they're gonna
Wait, are
kill
they
you
gonna
now.
fight? Ah!
Lamel.
Now, wait just a minute.
Bro, wait, what the fuck?
Want to mix things up in a little and do a little murder on our classmates?
Should have known.
What
I guess
the
I've had this
shit,
coming since the practical exam, huh?
I always knew it'd be Ida and Augusta.
Well, it's at your
I
discretion.
don't have Specca on my team. This isn't fair. I can't beat you with Linux.
I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Bro.
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right?
What the fuck?
Let's just think of this
Yeah,
as
you
a
guys are
bonus
fucked.
for our field study and give it the
So
best we've got.
fucked.
Fine.
I hate this.
But I don't intend to hold
I like
back.
how he just whips out a shotgun,
Expect no
though.
less from both of you.
Yeah, hammer space.
Like everyone has like these swords, and he's like, I don't want to fight. Oh, it's fine. I'll just take out my
Time for an
like,
honorable
bulky-
duel.
Here we go.
Yeah, like
I'm not
Oh,
going to hold
Jesus
back.
fucking Christ.
You're playing as them, by the way. I knew that. I just wanted to fuck with you.
Oh, you get to beat the shit out of Linux. Nice.
My
Oh my god, this is so much better.
You can link them now, by the way, so do that
Holy
first.
shit. Oh, they're already oh my fucking god. Oh my fuck. Oh, I was so scared.
what do you think? What you're gonna lose and then just you get a game over screen?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Here we go.
Like you died, murdered by your classmates.
Oh shit, don't delay
yeah,
me,
you
bro.
get delayed.
Stop it. Stop it. No, no, I don't like it. Chips, no. Chips, are you gonna delay me forever?
How about this?
Well,
What?
I was careless.
yeah.
I can't believe Linux killed Ida.
What?
All right.
What the
let's
fuck?
Do your S-craft.
All right.
Do your S-craft quick.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Throw the chance.
Why did Linux heal him? He hasn't taken any damage yet.
He's just
Keep
rubbing salt
liking
in
you
the
anyway.
wound.
Radiant blade dance!
Chips cheats.
Oh, you know what? If you... Chips is fucking you up. If you had done double S-craft, I think you would have beat it immediately.
Wasn't strong enough.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah, you might have to just double S-craft at the start.
Not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
Aren't these your
Aren't
characters that you're losing to?
Linux,
Yes.
Linux just looked over at Chips, was like, "You ever just want to go ape shit?"
I ever keep. Do I got a blob for you, dude? I don't think I do. Send me. Oh wait, no. I think I can just summon up for you real quick. But oh my god, what the fuck, dude?
Just lost to yourself. That's so cringe.
Dude, the secret dream team nobody knew existed. Is
When the fucking
Chips.
AI is just you, but better.
What the fuck, dude? It's not fair. He can delay me and I never go. Now I know how all the enemies feel. Jesus Christ. And ever keep up. Oh my gosh, it's just such a massive Kirby.
Well,
Hoyo.
oh yeah, bro.
It's just like how he's a square.
He's just a big old square.
Cube Kirby, dude.
There we go. Oh, yeah, oh my gosh, wait, Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to Chaos, thank you! Oh my god, I'm still
multiverse.
reeling from before, man. I fucking can't. No.
Did
Here's
Chaos
the
just
real-
Spider-Man Chaos? That's powerful.
Yep.
I'm gonna do this first. I'm
Imagine
gonna
getting delayed
S-break
for 10
immediately.
turns.
You can do it in the middle for animation as well.
Yeah,
Here
yeah.
we go. Now.
Oh, rush him. Yeah!
Get him!
Of course!
Oh, he did it first.
Well,
You gave him the chance. Why did you give him the chance? You should-
Careless.
S break. S break.
I already did. I'm doing it.
Okay, kill him. You got this. This is why you don't give him the chance.
Just ice break twice. That's what I have to do.
I think you might kill him because you got him pretty low on
I'm
gift.
gonna die. Oh no, I
Oh, you
didn't.
got him.
Oh my
Yeah, I was
god.
gonna
Believe
say
in
it put
yourself.
them both really low when you got
So,
it on the first time.
Hypothetically, right?
The party was white. Wait, what? Hello?
wait, what?
What? Huh?
You burned. You were on fire because of his S
Oh
crap.
my god. What a fun clip there, dude.
No, I
Just
think
double S crap. Just double S crap.
that's a game, right? Either both parties are you. So if you win or lose, the party has been wiped out.
Oh my god.
I realized, too, hypothetically, if you'd leveled the characters wrong up to this point and you just coincidentally didn't level these two, this would literally be impossible.
I mean, yeah, if you had made Chips not a strength lord, he couldn't
my
do what he's
God.
doing currently to you.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to think about it.
Oh shit. That's so fucking funny.
I'm so glad that I stacked so much strength onto Augusta, dude.
Should have seen that coming.
Fuck.
We should keep going.
First time,
Yeah.
right?
That's
Yeah.
so easy.
God, so easy. Holy shit.
I mean,
that was a
yeah,
funny
when you can do it
Augusta
on the
line.
first try like that, I mean, this is easy.
Yeah.
Augusta's saying we should keep going after kicking the shit out of her friends.
Clearly.
Thanks, ever
We
key.
did it.
Oh my
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I love cutscenes like this after you struggle. Like, you'll struggle for something for
Yeah.
like hours, and the cutscene's like, man, that was so easy. I'm so glad we did that so easily. You're like, stop making fun of me.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Don't
Very
even fucking say that to me.
A
Chip.
very stoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, it took him that long to hear the
Oh,
grenade. He's
crap.
finally coming over.
Uh-oh.
Like, you about to get in trouble.
Are you familiar
The
with
literal
bicycles?
police.
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios's name were you doing?
Please,
God, I thought he was
this
I thought he
isn't
was
what
whipping
it
his
might
sword
seem
out
like.
to the
There's
police.
a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park.
Why did you have
wasn't
to
as
go
good
on
of
and
an
say
idea
it like
as
that,
it
you
first
fucking
seemed.
dumbass?
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
Yeah!
Oh.
That was the dumbest part about this is that they even mentioned fighting in the underground tunnels before this, and that was the original plan. And they're just like, no, we're gonna fight here. It's
I
scenic.
like how
you know,
they're
you got
saying
trees.
this. They're saying this
In
out
front of the
loud in
police.
front of the
You know,
police.
it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
And they all
Oh my
went to
god,
jail.
Chaos! You're on roll. Wait, did you give this up to Nightbot, Chaos?
Face dude.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
The legend!
Is Nightbot subbed?
Yeah, bro.
Now, yeah.
Wait, I gotta see it.
Yeah. They're
see
subbed
it,
now. They have a badge.
Come on, Nightbot, I gotta see it. Nightbot, are you dead, Nightbot?
thinking.
Nightbot got subbed.
Yeah,
They don't do anything else.
Oh man. Also, dude, bro, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you.
She streams are so good that even Nightbot subbed.
Wait a minute,
It's
you
amazing.
gifted a. Oh no. Okay, I read that wrong. Gosh, the fucking notifications like read weird to me sometimes. Also, Chaos, thank you so much for gifting us a Patrol Panzer as well. Yo, Link.
Red
Cord.
Chaos as Chaos. We have to kill the Chaos. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ! Look at that forced like experience.
moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
That's a good one.
You gifted a sub to someone who has the same name as you, but without the 21? I mean, alright. Thank you, though. I don't think you can, Chaos, because I'm automatically subbed. Like, automatically, see?
Drinks are on me someday.
Okay, Lucky Charms.
Someday! You bitch.
You're not old enough.
Alright.
Depends on the state.
She's going to owe us so many fucking drinks.
He already does, yes.
We're gonna fucking black out the
they
day
all
we're
still asleep?
21.
It's almost time for breakfast.
No, they're all in jail.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
That is not a good way to word that.
Don't word it like that.
Yo, I got
Look at
fucked
these
up.
geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare.
Dude, you're giving him no context!
Isn't that right, Fee?
Can you call yourselves men?
Oh my god, it's worse!
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, just calm down.
Kevin's just getting steadily more and more alarmed.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yes, the answer was just one giant orgy.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later.
You're just not gonna elaborate! Okay.
First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Jesus Christ.
To be fair, with the participants, this is exactly how this conversation would go down in AA.
I know! That's why it's so frustrating!
There's a reason I've made the reference to this so often as the game.
Poor guy wasn't invited.
They have breakfast.
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 That is a salad and croissants for breakfast. That actually sounds really good. And soup.
So,
Yeah, breakfast soup.
Breakfast soup and salad! Oh my god. Okay. Wow, so that's what happened after you guys left? It wasn't an orgy? Sad. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so
They
that's
did
why
go
you
to
all
jail.
seem tired. Oh my god, his dad is gonna hear about it and he's gonna give him so much shit.
Yeah, I mean, having an orgy in the park is kind of fucked up.
I know, right? That's what you give
Yes,
two
thank you
fingers.
for gifting us something, Nick! Thank you!
Public indecency.
Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue.
so did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor?
Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning before we even were awake. We'll look them over once we finish our breakfast.
Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it.
Ooh, only... Oh no! No! Nano? No!
Bet they're bad at geography. Ah, they've gone missing. They are bad at geography.
Old man Keith.
Just like Nano.
No, the kitties! Not the kitties!
Is
I
this
love-
the second or third cat quest we've had?
I just love how unrealistic it is. You lose your cat, so you send something in the mail.
Gotta test a new product. Human testing is illegal.
Is it though?
Is it though?
Is it though?
Is it? Lulu, is human testing illegal?
I am not an attorney and therefore cannot give you.
I'm talking about for the game.
Bro, it's just a recorded conversation. Like, we're not gonna use it against you at any point.
Depends on where you're at.
Oh, noted.
I mean, look, if you think about it, technically, the first person to try any drug is the human test subject.
Well, it depends. Sometimes they've
usually-
noticed that animals get high off their ass. Like when they see like mushrooms in the wild, they're like, "Oh, that's the good shit."
Well,
Yeah,
that's the good shit.
almost any sort of drug used on humans is tested on animals first.
Usually.
Yeah, but I mean, you're technically the first human test.
Yeah.
First person who
Yeah,
buys it.
it has to start with someone, and it's like volunteer. It's a difference, I guess.
No, you do not volunteer for that. You need to get paid for that shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're
People do
not
get paid for that,
volunteers,
yes.
you take drugs.
Bro, you got a handful of mystery pills? I'm in.
Yo, that sounds so cool.
I could die. Sign me up, fuck.
Unknown side
I'll
effects
see
for an
you all in
undetermined
3
amount of
months.
time.
Let's go.
Listen, Dorka, I will reiterate this point repeatedly. If you are not caught doing something illegal, it's still illegal.
Yeah, but who's gonna get me?
Oh, dude, it's Schrodinger's lawsuit. Everyone knows this.
And Lulu's just over here dabbing his face with a handkerchief, like, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, like, if the cop shows up later and he says I did something bad, I just say, nah, and I'm legally allowed to leave.
Yeah, if the cops don't catch you within 15 minutes, you're
Legal
legally allowed to
doesn't
leave.
mean that you can't prove it in court. It just means it's against the law.
Oh,
Oh my
there's-
god.
Thank you, Vio, for the guest appearance. It was very.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wait, did he just jump in and say come and leave?
Yep.
Yes.
It
Oh
should
my
be.
god.
It takes someone very brave.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we've got quite a variety today too. Yeah, it looks like one of them will take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster examination request from Heimdallport. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams, same for Mater Park where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, good night. Take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around and watching everyone, puts the finishing... Oh, okay, I see where I got mixed up. It'll be fun just walking around as everyone puts on the finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Ooh, pokes fingers together. Maybe perhaps a coffee sometime. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't gonna get them done themselves. Weep!
Gotta go fast.
Now to talk to every single person in the world.
Again.
Again.
I really hope half the NPCs are complaining about a fight in the park. Bro, I looked over at the wrong time and got fucking flashbang. What the fuck?
Dude, I have trauma. You can get like concussions from that. It's really bad. It's like a big deal.
Yeah, it's usually not healthy to take a full flash grenade to the face. Yeah, they're not really designed for
Yeah,
you to
especially
come out of
pitch
it.
black at night, bro. Oh my god.
When you open the wrong tab in Chrome and it's in light mode.
Oh no.
I've been flashbanged in my day.
Really?
Yeah, from the Chrome tab, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think
That's
I actually
about
got a
it.
flash grenade on me? Damn.
I mean, that's why I was surprised. I got flashbanged like 4 times last AA session I've been to.
When the guy with the crash gun shows up? No.
No.
The summer festival has always served as a reminder that the hottest part of the summer is about to begin. Apparently, it used to be customary to clean up your home and go around thanking people for favors this time of year. Not many people do that nowadays, but I think it's a wonderful idea, personally.
Oh, sweetness. Gavin, let me into your room, Gavin!
Are you hiding, Gavin?
Gavin.
There's a parade during the first day of the festival, isn't there?
Why would you say eek when you're not scared? Okay.
How exciting! I simply can't wait to see the Princess Elfine's loveliness with my own eyes!
I expected the summer festival in Heimdall to be much flashier than this, given all the talk about it. Back home, we wear floral adornments as we celebrate the festival. Grumble, grumble, old man grumble.
Grumble, grumble.
Ross works over at City Hall. And as it just so happens, he's in charge of the decorations around here this year. Which means it's easy for me to take over and lead him towards making the decorations around here perfect. Oh! Make sure you double up on the decorations around the tram track, Ross. I'm sure everyone will like it. You do realize that the decorations were already planned out, don't you?
It's the same.
Yeah.
Where's that running guy? No, don't escape.
Summer Festival's finally starting tomorrow. We only celebrate it for 3 days here in Heimdall, but I've heard there are some places where it runs for 5 whole days. Kinda makes me jealous of the people in the provinces.
Rome.
It's been over a year since they closed the Bracer Guilds here. It was kind of a shock given how popular and effective they were. Apparently the best bracer they had back then was a woman too. I think the guy was a woman.
Long ago, back when I was an instructor at the music academy, I had one student who stood far above the rest. She went on to become famous, fall in love, get married, and have children. But she eventually lost her life to illness. Still, it was clear that she loved the life she led. Even on her deathbed, she continued to sing.
So you're saying that she continued to live on as a banshee?
I was gonna say, that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, that's not as wholesome as they are kind of poking it out to be.
Yeah, that's just like how I feel about her.
Hold on, I want to make this reverb better. Yeah, that's the way.
Sorry about that. Old men like me just love to reminisce.
Special pizza?
Wait, I'm sorry, what does that do? Holy shit. That's a pretty good pizza.
Oh, it's special. You should read the name? Damn.
Yeah. Well, the Imperial Army has a bunch of armored divisions. There are 3 in particular that I think are important. Here, note these things down for further... Sorry. First up's the third Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Zach Spander himself, who we met before in the Nord. Then you've got the 7th Armored Division, which can tear across the battlefield with lightning speed. And finally, there's the 4th Armored Division, who has more raw power than any other unit in the military. That's the division that Lieutenant General Olaf Craig commands. If you think about it, that makes him the strongest man in Erebonia.
We always have a special dish just for the summer festival. I'm not sure what we should make for this year's, though. Last year, Fiona gave us the idea to make the big musical note-themed cakes.
Chocolate ocarinas.
Wolf bro, te amo.
Te amo, Everkey.
Wolf bro, te amo!
Te amo, Crispy.
Oh, Wolf.
Te amo, Lulu.
I have to move
His
your
fingers together. Te amo?
Oh my
Shut
god,
up.
bro.
Bro.
Blushes Baka.
Baka?
All the ammo.
Bakugan?
Oh God.
It's time to duel.
Dang it, dude.
I want there
Wouldn't
to
that
be an
be so
entire
quirky if we dueled right now?
entire.
You know, what if we laid our duel desk out next to each other? I mean, that'd be like kind of quirky or whatever.
I completely
What if we?
forgot
What if we fusioned our 2 cards?
Unless.
Unless.
Oh, they're like little spears. What the fuck is this?
Oh, Bakugan, they're cool. They're great. I had them. They were like
Yeah, me too.
they were like magic when I was a child.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie,
I wasn't
they
sure
never
how they
fucking
worked.
for me though. Like whenever you rolled them onto the cards, it felt like they never actually ended up on a card.
Wait, there were cards?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, there were magnetic cards, and they had a magnet on the bottom. And when you rolled them onto the card, they attached the magnet and transformed into their actual character. They were really cool.
Yes.
I only ever had like the sphere. I never had the card, so I just like manually opened them up.
Well, that broke them. That always broke them.
Yeah, I was
Well, what
waiting
else
for
are you gonna
Chrono.
do without the card?
Find a
I know he's
magnet.
a fan. I
Carry
was
a
waiting
fridge
for
with you.
Chrono.
I'm like 10. How the fuck am I supposed to know if I
Put 'em
apply
on
a
the
magnet
refrigerator.
to the sphere?
Yeah, just carry a refrigerator with you to the school.
Yeah.
That way you can use them.
I always have my handy dandy refrigerator nearby.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Yeah.
Did you hear about what happened over at Mater Park last night? Apparently, the
There's one.
HMP arrested some shady characters, so you better be careful if you're over there.
Yeah, we will.
You didn't hear from me, but one of them was a fucking dork.
What the fudge?
Worry not. We know what we are doing.
We'll get him if they show up again.
You two are doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Oh, there's that dork.
Just way too canon for him to actually know who it actually was.
I
Chrono,
felt
you're an
bad for
incredible
Ron
nerdy.
since Mom always forgets stuff so quick. He tells her that he'll be back late because of practice every day, but she forgets every time.
What
She
was
got
that?
amnesia?
I was calling Chrono nerdy because he just heard magnets and monsters and immediately thought of Bakugan.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
My son, Ron, is performing in a concert during the summer festival. I didn't know he had it in him. Maybe it helped that he had Fiona as a teacher.
Sure, that wasn't a motivating force at all.
Sure, certainly not.
I don't know guys who get motivated by a pretty lady teaching them to do something and they want to impress them. Nope, not at all.
Yep. You don't take classes or any extracurricular activities at school for that exact reason? No.
Yeah, never. That is completely out of the realm of possibility. That would
Bold of
never
you to assume-
happen.
Bold of you to
And
assume I
there's-
did anything interesting in school.
Then there's me, homeschooled.
Imagine being homeschooled, dude.
Cringe.
Imagine being.
Then there's me, who took actual enjoyment from learning the lessons he was being done.
I enjoyed the
okay,
lessons,
look.
just not the homework.
I
enjoyed the
it
lessons.
interesting.
When
I
my
had to learn
brain
the
was
water
allowed.
cycle 4 years in a row, though, so that kind of put a damper on things.
That's fair.
A damper on things, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, water pump.
Dampier on things?
I get it.
Dude, the fucking.
I love and hate that. Thank you.
God.
Another one for the bank.
I mean, you could make it even worse if you had said campfire. This is a whole other thing. The fact that you laugh means you know.
All that I
Everkey,
can
what is
say,
Chrono
Lulu,
talking about?
is I will Nephilim learn.
Okay, well.
Nephilim learn.
Chancellor Osborne's always taking the feelings
Oh.
of the people into consideration.
What the fudge?
He's done so much to make life in Heimdall easier for all of us. He's the man who brought about legal reform to ensure the rights of us commoners are always protected. You never find a politician more respectable than him.
Thank you.
When you said rights, I heard riots. It's like, damn, you want those riots protected?
Let's start
Really?
riot.
Wycock.
Ah, yes, I too love 3 days. long ago, this district was exclusively for nobles. Now those dirty commoners are sneaking. As you can see, this far from the case nowadays. The commoners now outnumber the nobles living here.
Oh, it's dreadful.
Which I suppose makes sense when you consider the ratio of commoners to nobles in the city as a whole.
One of the trillionaires.
But those animals are sneaking up our air.
Why is
Too
he
many
such a
peasants.
cock?
Yes.
Bro. My God. What?
You wake up.
Everybody's having an existential crisis from chat, so it's fine.
Oh no!
It's just a little gaslight girl boss gatekeep. No big deal.
Yeah, they're
I
just,
would like if
they're
that
just saying the
didn't
truth.
happen. What do you mean?
What's happening? I don't even know.
He's been rather popular since his ever-famous return to Erebonian Liberals, Arcel, hasn't he? I've heard so much about his recent active involvement in official affairs.
That was a sentence that would not be spoken by anyone.
You know who she's talking about?
No, it's just her
Prince
sentence
Oliver.
structure was just so.
It kind of cut in like the middle of the conversation weirdly, I think.
Yeah.
Prince Oliver's been taking part in events like these much more often as of late. It's a pleasant change, to be honest. They may call him the debaucherous prince, but he is a truly fascinating man.
There are so many interesting stories to hear about this place. I simply cannot get enough of them. Oh, how romantic. I'd love to be whisked away like that one day. There are quite a few interesting anecdotes about the Opera House because of its long history. One such anecdote is that 180 years ago, the diva at the time was whisked away by an unknown intruder. Some theories even proclaim these two were lovers, but the truth of the matter remains unknown to this day.
Why would you wish for this? Are you fucking insane?
I cannot wait to be abducted.
Oh my gosh, I would love for a random stranger to burst into my room and kidnap me.
Stockholm syndrome?
Kidnapping is in with the kids right now.
Actually, yeah, no, that
Everkey.
checks out.
That's not what Stockholm syndrome is.
Oh.
You know, when they said that we should go, we should get some novelty items from back in the day, that's not one of the ones I expected. We're expecting an even higher influx of customers during the summer festival. We should probably consider ramping up security for the next couple days.
Oh shit, wait, I got a new necklace.
A really good necklace, if I remember correctly.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. It gives
Bro.
CP, which you could use on chips to make him even better at getting CP back. So he is an infinite CP battery in and of itself. Because he can then constantly motivate everyone else.
That sounds about right.
Like the true MC.
Fucking main character.
You passed his gladiator belt. There you go.
This feels wrong.
Oh, thank God I'm no longer hot. Oh, it's so hot.
Yeah, no, I cannot let her get confused. Having
Yeah.
more strength is good, but having her be confused is so catastrophic. I cannot afford it. Like anyone else, okay, it's fine. I can get them up pretty quick, but ships, no.
I do have a question. Why are they all bunny girls?
Oh, it's because I have it's something that I put on them.
Yeah, it's part of the
Oh,
main
okay.
quest. Secret ending.
Wait,
Get it?
wait. Part of the main quest is to make them all bunny girls.
No.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Don't listen.
Something that
Don't
I
listen to
have access
Christine.
to.
I've played this game so much. I would know.
I'm gonna believe Siam because he never gaslights. It's fine.
What the fudge?
I feel a lot of girl bossing going on right here.
Oh.
I only speak the truth. Because the thing is, right? It's the truth because I lie to myself until I think it's the truth. So I'm not lying to other people. I'm just misunderstood.
And
That's
that is
actually
why
a
lie
character concept I
detectors
have that I'm gonna be
are
using
not
eventually.
admissible in court.
Alright.
Because that is how you trick one.
You remember yesterday when there were 2
You're gonna be
Scions
like
showing up in the
a
sidebar?
anime villain. How'd you beat the truth circle?
Yeah,
I tricked myself.
Estimated price 100 million mira. If I slaved away my whole life, I've been earned that much. Yeesh, women are scary.
Hee boomer joke.
Here at Lulu Incorporated, I must inform you all that that was in fact just me reading a line and not.
I'm genuinely terrified of women.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Michael?
It's shiny. So shiny. A commoner like me has no right to even dream of owning something so.
Just to steal it.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining her now just like ogling
She's
some fucking
Gollum.
onion rings, just like, oh, I want
What the
it.
fudge, dude?
Questioning your voice for her until I read this part.
I
Yeah.
deserve it for reasons.
Ma'am, I'm gonna report you to the police.
I don't know what crime you did, but you definitely did one.
Yeah. It's us, dude.
Holding a special exhibit of the tiara for the summer festival is producing exactly the results I'd hoped for. Setting this up was no easy task, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Perhaps now the company president will finally recognize my skill and insight.
Whatever you say, lady.
It looks like the Crimson Tiara is attracting a good crowd today, too. The owner's really outdone herself this time. She always comes up with such amazing ways to attract customers.
I can't buy anything from you. What is this?
Are you going to buy the Crimson Tiara for 100 million mira?
No.
Not that expensive.
I was hoping there was jewelry I could buy, accessories.
Yes, for 100 million mira.
It's unrelated for now.
Good day, everyone. I gotta say, what parent's bright idea was it to name a person in a world with nobles and commoners as like a class system to name them noble?
Wait, that's his name?
Yeah. Your work yesterday was once again made this place where our customers can feel at ease. Please allow me to thank you all again. Narnia district should become ever so lively tomorrow with the summer festival. Even more so due to the Imperial family's parade. Maybe well worth searching for a good vantage point for the parade in advance. Are you eating something?
No.
Okay.
I'm just popping.
You just do mouth pops. I just saw the little animation. I was like, what is going on over there?
I was eating earlier, but not right now.
She definitely feels like the summer festival now. The city's all prettied up. Too bad I'm working tomorrow.
Oh, I know that, but
I feel that.
Imagine.
Chancellor Osborne's really popular here. Everyone sees him as a crusader for the people. But that's not the only reason he's famous. Women are head over heels for that dandy look he's got. I don't see it though. He looks more scary than attractive to me.
Gosh, I keep thinking of the Wreck-It Ralph like Dynamite Gal line, and it makes me want to watch it.
Wreck-It Ralph is a great movie.
Yeah. The Imperial Chronicles journalists all seem awful busy. I'm not surprised though. With the festival starting tomorrow, I imagine they're up to their eyes in work.
Any more crossers?
Was that from Wreck-It Ralph 2? The thing you just said?
First
okay. I haven't seen Wreck-It
I talked to
Ralph
this one already. There's one down there though.
Get him! Fuck him up!
I'm certain you've heard about tomorrow's summer festival. But the festival part is something of a misnomer. There's a few events that take place across the city, but that's about it. Although, Princess Alphen's presence might make things different this year. I can see things being busier than usual.
Thought I could talk to that guy.
Oh, did he dematerialize in front of you?
Oh, he's a guard. We talked to this one already. I see the rumors of Van Gogh Street, but no, is not exaggerated. An excellent venue for the summer festival. How wonderful.
Pretty as this street is, I do find myself wary of these horrible cars. What if they hit someone at that speed?
Yes, ma'am.
And they will
those are
die.
hard.
A horrible death.
Yeah.
Never mind the situation before where we had horses kind of go crazy randomly and stampede on people.
Or when they would just, you know.
I can finally return home to Crossbell now that the business here is done. Actually, I should probably buy some souvenirs for my family before I head back. Well, we may have moved to a nice house. I still owe Sunita and Krail for all the trouble I've caused them. Holy shit. Alright, that was a character that referenced characters from another game that you haven't played. I had never interacted with.
Yo!
Secrets unlocked.
Do you know about St. Austria's girls' school over in the Saints district?
In the Danked district?
Yo, dang.
Whoa.
It's full of
Where's
girls
Sebastian?
from noble backgrounds, all of whom stay in dormitories. I'm guessing all the lessons will be about learning how to be high-class ladies too, like dance classes and cooking lessons and so on. It's kind of hard to imagine a school like that as a commoner, though. Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Beautiful.
Here, talk to that guy.
There's so many famous stores around here. There's the boutique. There's Bifrost. I can't decide which to explore first.
I believe that was everyone on the street. We talked to her already.
The street makes me question because I'm like, oh god, have I talked to this one? I don't know.
Oh god, the NPCs are moving.
Prince Oliver's getting really popular these days. Nobody gave a rip about him until he returned from abroad in that white airship. But that was a big deal. He had pretty much everyone in Heimdall talking about him. I guess that's one way to capture the people's imaginations.
Dude, is that a fucking AK in the background?
Perhaps.
I like the daggers on the left and yeah, like glowing guns
Assault
on the right.
rifle on the right, yeah.
You can finally get a shotgun, by the way. That you never
I
bought
was just trying to
before.
remember which one I did or didn't get.
You have that one already. The shotgun's the only one you don't have. Now you're fully equipped.
Hog?
Might be good for her, maybe? I don't know.
To remove extra defense. That's pretty good.
Well, this is just straight up better for Augusta.
For Augusta and Leonard, it's better. Also, you can probably exchange.
True. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have.
Yeah. There you go. 5,000 extra. Now you're out of money. But you are stronger.
Y'all both can chill in the back line.
Yeah.
Yeah. That powerful strike and finishing blow is pretty much the die force, so...
And finishing blow is based on the auto attack damage, so you know.
Yeah. So these two are just buggers. Hi, engine. Wait. Ow. I have a nail that hurts.
Is engine is your?
He plays Morris.
I know.
Just making sure you know.
Yeah, but like, is it a pun on engine? Like saying engine, like with a sun, like a, you know, like
Or is it
a accent?
engine, maybe? I just like calling it engine because it's an engine.
It is fun. Oh, actually, I was correct. There you go.
We're giving out this recipe to everyone who stops by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself.
Hey.
Yum.
New recipe.
New recipe. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. During the summer festival period, we will be handing out commemorative gifts to all of our customers. Please don't forget to collect yours.
Just talking to all the shopkeepers.
The Imperial Chronicle has a history stretching all the way back to the Middle Ages. It started as a magazine aimed squarely at the nobility. It's been informing and enriching the minds of Erebonian citizens.
That's weird. It didn't change the whole day.
Did not change?
No, it didn't. I remember reading that before.
It's tradition to hand out gifts to people in the neighborhood during the summer festival. So here I am stocking up to avoid the shame of being the only one who doesn't have any gifts to give. Oh right, I need to buy some gifts for the people at my husband's workplace too.
Aw, man, I feel that vibe at Christmas, man.
One's two Braces Guild, two branches of the Braces Guild here in Heimdall. Fortunately, both are gone now. It's an awful shame. Gotten to know quite a few braces in my line of work. Wonder what they're up to now. All these stores, really spoiled for choice. You can fill an entire day just going and taking a peek at each one.
I managed to buy some really nice coffee beans today, so I'd say I'm satisfied. I can't wait to go home and give them a try.
Ingrid?
Yeah, Ingrid.
Nice.
Oh, Lulu, it's your favorite character.
Most of the ingredients we use here get brought in through Heimdall Port. As useful as the trains and airships are, it's definitely best to bring seafood and the like in by boat. Keeps it nice and fresh. And if it's not fresh, if it's not fresh,
For those of you who don't know, the characters, this guy is the son of a chef named Ramsey who works at the college.
Of course he is.
Oh, of course.
Jaegers are basically super skilled mercenaries. They'll do pretty much anything for the right price. Some countries have laws that outright ban the use of them, but not Arabonia. We have too good ethics for that. After all, this is a country that's okay with letting rich build up their very own personal armies.
This guy's just giving up.
Man.
God.
Why do you think he's eating here instead of Ramses?
I just love that he's like, our government does this really fucked up thing, but that makes sense because they've been messed up for a while.
The word Bifrost refers to a legendary rainbow bridge said to lead warriors to victory. Yes, we did steal that from Marvel, and we do not care. When the War Alliance was ended, Emperor Dracos walked triumphantly up this street to celebrate the war's end. That was how this store came to get its name, as the street was, in a sense, a bridge that led him to his own victory. Tomorrow happens to mark the anniversary of the war's end, too. Why not purchase something to celebrate?
No.
Oh god, he's a salesman.
Where do I go next?
Here you're gonna go.
Here we go.
Yes, my name is Kerrigan, and I placed an advertisement in your missing persons section several days ago.
Oh, shit.
Has anyone contacted you with information on Lady Annabelle?
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Yes, we did receive your request. Please go ahead and make your way to the waiting area. I'll call the person responsible.
Responsible for what? The disappearance?
Yeah, that's kind of weird
Yeah.
wording.
Yeah. Oops, I should get ready to meet with Claude. He's gonna be the one covering the trade conference in Crossbell for us. But over there, we've got the summer festival, but over here, we've got the summer festival tomorrow, so we gotta figure out our layouts for that. I'm trying to go places that are illegal.
What? Be gay, do crime.
Illegal.
Be gay, do crime.
Illegal.
Illegal.
This store's been in business ever since my great-grandpa's generation, you know? That's why it doesn't exactly look modern. But we're every bit as good as those fancy new Orbital stores. You'll cost 600.
Oh, damn. Don't have one of those yet. Probably will get it soon, though.
It's it's the upgraded Thelius.
Volcanic rain.
But you can see also while you're here if you can make any of the fancy strength ads.
Fancy strength adds what?
See if they have attack 3.
Oh. No.
Oh, they don't. They only have attack 2. Attack 3 is double of what attack 2 is, I believe. I think it's 40. Yeah.
Nuts.
It's a beefy orbment.
Damn, dude. Holy bread.
Number 8 too, though. That's pretty good.
Ooh, Grand Butterfly.
Chrono Break's a good debuff. It has delay on it as a spell.
Oh, that's so nice.
It lowers their speed and delays them, which means their turn order comes up slower regardless, because slower speed, but also they get delayed.
Don't do that to poor Chrono, man.
So you could put something like that on Fee and just have her constantly Chrono Break the enemies.
Oh my god. Also
they never get
impede
turns.
on all of her attacks with the delay on
Yeah.
there.
60% chance to impede with an impede too? That's insane.
That's pretty fucking crazy.
That is a really good chance. I think it's even with a high hitting weapon of a damage type that someone's weak against, I still think it's only like 50 or 75. So 60% off anything is that's pretty good.
It's a little expensive, but it's okay.
It is a little expensive, yeah. At least I get Chrono Break as well.
Yeah. Let's...
Oh, you have U material. Oh, it costs 5 U material though.
So
Probably only upgrade 1.
Sucks.
My recommendation is always, yeah, ships
The
for
one
the
that
win.
You're going to be the one that you're most likely going to actually have.
Yeah.
Until for some reason they force him out and then you fucking cry.
Or, you have to fight him in a 2v2.
Please,
and you get
shut
your ass
up.
kicked.
That would be so
shut up.
awkward if they did that. Thankfully, that's like way out of line.
Right.
Would it be so quirky if you lost and stuff like that though? That would be wild.
Twice?
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so crazy.
When it showed up, she did it on the first try, so...
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to look at the cover place because it has spoilers in it.
Yeah, don't look at cover plate. It's not allowed.
No, it's too late.
I actually did, and I got a little spoiler. The first
Yeah, a
time,
little
that's how I know.
spoiler.
Oh!
Oh right, you took them all off when he
That's so funny.
Wait, you know what that means, right?
No, it doesn't, because you said that they're like scripted for what they
No,
have.
it means you love it. Yeah, you're right. They are scripted. But could you imagine?
I would have cried.
They are
You only
scripted.
beat me
Wait
when
for
I
what
was
you
at
have.
10%. Feel like full on anime shit.
It might be a good idea to take intimidation off her as well, because while Phantophobia is a good spell, it uses like the entirety of her EP.
True.
In one cast.
Damn. I'm gonna sneeze. This sucks. I basically have to choose what the hell speed thing I take from her, or I could take this. But she's not really a strength character. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a chip thing anyway. Oh god. Sneeze.
Yep.
Oh, it finally came.
I didn't say it soon enough. Damn it.
Oh.
God bless.
Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to FaZe. Sorry, I'm like so unlocked by my own sneeze right now.
1d4.
Yo, she's getting delayed?
Oh.
Arc Slasher again, quick, before she gets to use her turn.
Yeah, I believe I had that.
You had Reaper on him as well as an attack, I believe.
I don't mind making him go more.
You might want to put that action too where you're at now. Because it has to be time.
Yeah. I am feeling another sneeze.
You have time to prepare.
True.
Christy, I may have gone completely overboard with the.
As you do. You want me to finish it? I just know. But with what though?
The head is larger than the body now.
You had just 2 more strength. You would have 700 strength.
Oh, so close. I'm pretty close to her.
How much does she have? 733? Damn, she
And
is
that's
awesome.
with me stacking, like, all
Yeah.
strength shit with her.
Having attack 1 and attack 2 as well is. That's just giving direct strength. It is good.
I mean, but there's also, like, literally, like, strength 5, strength 10, strength 10.
And the
Strength
breakers are
10.
good. Breaker skills are real good.
Yeah. Yo, Chosen One! Thank you so much for the 13 months! Thank you! It was an accident. I'd still thank you anyway. Still have everyone set up, right? Okay. What? Wait a minute. Did I even look what he... Yeah, that's right. I did. Massage.
And there is one of your side quests here.
You could always make a new accessory at the focal point. These earrings would be perfect for you. Oh, these do look nice. Seta used to be one of our most frequent customers. She loved our clothing so much that she came to visit every day, so she and Howard got to know each other pretty well. And in the end, he offered her a job. Actually, how a lot of our employees got their jobs.
Now, you must be the kids from Thor's Class 7.
Speak more like an alien to me.
What?
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 Okay.
I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique.
What's funny is that's the same voice I was thinking, but that's just a fucking robot. It's like not even an alien.
You look shocked that I know who you are. And I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing.
Is that so?
So full of himself.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Come to think of it, we heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here.
They are fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to a man who designed them. Beep boop.
Aha. You're going to make me blush if you keep all that up.
God.
It's so emotional.
It's really the only way around. You all suit your uniforms very well.
He speaks so passionately when he talks.
I understand why the skirts are so short now.
Squinting eyebrows. You even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff.
Yeah, why the fuck are you all wearing bunny ears?
Or ruining my outfit that I designed.
Thanks.
I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in. Then? Question mark.
That's right. Can you tell us a little bit more about it?
No problem. So we got some new shoes in. But I'd like one of you flashbacks to give him a little test run for me. Just to see how they hold up in action.
Oh, is that your nickname, Everkey?
What?
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 Just remember, the cake is a lie.
Oh, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request.
Glad to see interest. So, you got time to wear some shoes?
We'll be glad to help.
That's the way.
This is the way. Just what kind of shoes do you need us to test?
I was originally going to have you test the death shoes, but instead, we're actually going to give you the Strega Corporation's newest design.
The Strega Corporation?
I think I heard that name before.
I don't know my shoe brands very well.
Yes, Strega, we will eventually rebrand into Abstergo. I guess they ain't that popular here in Arabonia.
When I think of aliens, I always think of like strange pronunciations or like pauses.
Yeah. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary this year.
Linnick, why do you know about shoes? You can't even wear shoes.
He wears sandals.
People make shoes.
They're
Shoes are made of
from
his
the
people.
Lemon State, right? Women!
The Mon. But basically, yes. Yes, and yes. I'm pretty impressed. You two know so much.
Same here. I read about them in a magazine once. That's all.
I just realized that you were wearing Strega shoes yourself, young lady.
Strega stuff is easy to move in and is durable enough. They're pretty decent.
Good to hear. Some positive impressions.
She's sponsored?
Anyway, we were going to call them Skechers, but found we had legal trouble using that name. I should probably explain.
I just skipped to the next slide, I'm sorry.
I was doing a bit. You motherfucker. I will after we decide who will be wearing them. Did you all like my robot voice? I've been trying really hard.
Yeah,
anyway,
that's
the
really
ones
good.
I've got here are for girls. Specifically, girls made me 160 to 170 really tall.
We've only got one person here who fits the bill.
You're up, Augusta.
And it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now?
Okay.
Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need this as well, so here you go.
Finally.
Horrible pedometer.
What might this be?
It's an oral pedometer, which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken.
Huh.
It works in tandem with the transceiver in the shoes to count all your steps.
What the hell is
Don't
that?
ask
Like
me
a
why I
radio?
put a transceiver
Why
in
is
the
there-
shoes. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible.
That
And don't worry,
definitely
we're
seems
keeping
thorough.
data.
Don't mind the
Not
GPS
creepy
locator.
whatsoever.
Make sure you keep that in your house when you go to bed, though.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this quest seems a little bit sus. He's like, hey, I need somebody to try on some shoes for me, but they're all female shoes, and also I need a tall lady, and also I've got a radio on your feet.
What?
Only,
Those
only
two.
tall women can wear these shoes. Are there
Yeah,
any
because
tall
that's how
women in the
shoe
crowd?
sizes work.
Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return?
I think 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. The result should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me.
Understood. Okay, Augusta, you ready to do some walking? Always.
One might say those boots were made for walking.
I feel like
That's just what they'll do.
of all I've watched you play this game, I think like 80% of what I've seen is walking.
I think you have to actually equip the shoes, by the way.
Oh, I thought things already equipped them. Yeah, see?
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Laura only.
They're pretty good shoes, if you look at them.
Augusta
pretty nice.
steppies have gone beyond, dude.
They actually are higher strength as well. So she actually has more strength now because of them.
We better
She
fucking
is,
be able
she
to
is
kick these
748.
shoes. Oh my god.
I believe that's everyone on this area.
Is it possible to get run over?
Nope.
God, I hope so.
In the game, or?
People call this place the old town, but at least the rent is cheap. Sure, it's old, but it's bustling. Lots of people work here to support their families back in the provinces, too. Of course, that gives the nobles another reason to look down on us. We've suffered a lot because of that. And that's something I'll never forget. Never.
See another person to report to the police.
A witch!
Yeah, right?
Also, why is it you talk to people, they just give you political statements?
I was gonna make a comment about that, how there's a lot of games
I don't know
like this.
how many people you guys talk to, but as someone who talks to a lot of people because of my job, people do often give you political statements randomly. That is a true thing that happens with people.
Like, hello, here's my political opinion of this random thing.
Yeah.
It happens to me on the daily.
Hello, good stranger.
It's lore
Damn it.
exposition.
Damn it, I got caught by the kids at the worst time. Still got deliveries left to make, but these two always manage to eat up my time. I gotta escape somehow.
Not a good kick.
Help us, Johnny! Got my own work to do here. Oh, the audio just broke.
Yeah, it did.
No, it's the two kids.
Also, if the other kid's not named Tick, I'm gonna get very disappointed.
Besides, local government shop to get the city decorated, ain't it? Why do I gotta help you out? Because we're neighbors! That ain't a good reason. It'd suck if Oz was the only place that wasn't decorated, right? I gotta get Johnny to help us too.
Okay, well, if you don't like that, your favorite childhood game, Ray and Tack.
How? Why?
Or Ray,
Why did they name
Ray
it Tack and not the other Tick?
Ray, Tack, Johnny, tic-tac-toe.
There we go.
That's a brutal political opinion when you think about it.
God. We lost her.
Well, I guess that's the end of the game then.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
You do that and you call your actual cats to the door.
That would be amazing.
Wait, it's the
Charles
shoe
been
guy.
crazy smart ever since he was a kid. He even skipped ahead the rest of us in Sunday school. Not much of a fighter, though. There were more of a few times I had to come along and save him. Now he's the Imperial Governor. Still hard to believe. And I am so bored. Think we'll get any customers tomorrow, Gamgee? Some people probably roll in, always do. That's not what I meant. They're just random people in the neighborhood.
Yes. Hmm? Is that crazy or did I see a exclamation point? Okay, I'm crazy.
There is one. You did see one.
Oh, I'm not
It
crazy.
was back. Yeah. So what are our plans for the summer festival? Oh, I know. We should wait here and jump everyone who walks by.
What?
Don't be a damn idiot. We don't want to be a nuisance.
Sorry.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna force our way into the pub in the morning and order some ginger ale.
That's so cool. Only a super delinquent would go to the pub in the morning.
I like this kid.
Named Cargo.
Oh god, there's another one.
Oh god.
There's a lot in this area.
They're multiplying.
Gato.
I was doing a D&D game, and in the city that we're in, there are literally like 100 cats. So many cats.
What's the fudge? Is it Italy? What's the place that has a lot of cats outside?
There's an actual cat island outside of Japan, off the coast of Japan.
Oh.
I'm looking to forward to the kickoff of the summer festival tomorrow. I mean, it is the one time of year we actually get tourists in this district. And that's got this fresh-faced business Beauty all excited about the prospect of the better sales. Beauty.
Oh, whoops. Beauty.
Don't question that part.
Mean. Like, that's mean. You're mean.
Not out of character for Linux.
Nope.
Everkey.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Window's name signing the divorce papers?
Better get going to work.
Don't ask.
They've been in there with the
I did. They.
Pepe
I don't
hands
know.
for like an hour now.
I told them I joined.
They're
in like
sad
2 minutes.
because
I
you
told them
didn't join them, Everkey. How could you do this?
Why have you abandoned your wife, Everkey?
I didn't abandon them. I didn't join the VC they were in. That's it. I joined this
What?
one before they
You're a
were in the other. No, I joined this one before they were even in that one.
Hashtag
Wait,
Everkey.
so they didn't invite you? How dare they?
Bruh.
How dare they
definitely
not
an
invite you, Everkey?
No te amo.
No te
Yes, te
amo.
amo. Yes, te amo, bro.
Chrono Gear just said we didn't invite him.
He invited me while I was still in here.
He said no, he ate.
What? I just
Everkey,
Okay,
how could
whatever,
you do
dude. I
that to
didn't.
them? They
Wow,
love
Everkey.
you, and you
Oh my
let them down. You monster!
You know what? We might just
Look
I
what
am
you
happy
did
to
to
hang out with you,
Kono.
though, Ev.
we might just have to take this to Twitter. I can't believe it.
Oh no! Not
Oh, I'm
again.
already
It's
writing a
longer
tweet
as we
longer.
speak.
Yeah, like I'm always right on.
Wait. Sign, you say it. You never lie.
What? No, I wouldn't say that. That might be a lie now. I can't.
What the fuck?
Maybe tomorrow when I feel better.
Sedge.
Man.
We use Twidlongers, and we can just use a very complex grouping of unlisted YouTube videos.
Oh god.
You've seen Markiplier in space, but have you seen my experience with ...
Wait, are you talking about a choose your own adventure response?
Yeah.
Did they do this to me? To click the correct order of videos.
I better get going to work. Don't worry. I've got the day off tomorrow. We can go to the festival then. And I've got to say, I'm really looking forward to that. Why was that laugh so awkward?
I don't know.
Jim works at Heimdall Port, so he's always really busy. I know he's working hard, though, so we can't really complain. I'm more concerned about his safety than anything else.
I thought this was like a super regal painting for a hot second.
It's a mirror.
Whoa. Wait, there's something in here?
One time.
No,
just
it's a
once.
mirror.
Yeah, I know it was a mirror.
Just
Yo, this painting's so lifelike.
it's a mirror.
Okay, the checkpoint, by the way, or the question mark was go up again. To the left. No, you're right the first time. Yeah, through here. Go through, down to your right. There you go.
No, where'd you go?
So upset they didn't say no, where'd you go?
Oh my
Wake
god,
me
wait, that was
up
the
before
cat's
you
name?
go.
I thought they were just saying no twice.
No.
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 I'm sure she'll be back soon enough.
Oh.
Lilac!
So glad you came.
It's no trouble.
You want us to find a kitten for you, right? Just so you know, this is my top priority.
That's right, your top priority. He's been gone since yesterday, and, well, we're worried sick. Then we heard about all of you from City Hall.
It was quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent out the request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands.
Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly?
Dad's as sharp as ever.
Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here.
He's the governor for a reason. Back on topic, though, and more importantly, we need to find this cat. I've heard that you're all busy as it is.
Do you have time to help us with this? If not, there's no need to worry about it.
There's always time to find a kitty cat.
Oh, thank you so much for having your priorities straight.
Well, does this mean you're gonna find Nano?
That's right. We'll bring her back before you know it. We can't have shitty cats outside ruining the ecosystem.
Could you tell us what she looks like?
Of course. She's a little bit of a spaz. little wild.
A little bit cuckoo.
Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat.
Very fun.
A
Noted.
bit bizarre.
So,
A
when
bit
did she
wacky.
disappear?
Yesterday evening.
She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault.
No, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault.
Cha-cha real smooth. Cha-cha and no.
We
What's
were
wrong with
told
this
you
family?
she was too small to be able to get out of the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. So high up, we never expected her to be able to get out that way.
I understand, lady, but I've got Bengal cats. They can fucking jump. They got mad hops, bro.
I can go.
That seems like a natural assumption.
You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young.
That applies to her too.
Okay.
Hee, I'm inside of your thoughts. Agreed. Is there anything else anything else you know that could help us? Jesus fucking.
Fortunately not.
Love English.
But just as Cha-Cha said, Nono's scared very easily. It's been one night since she left, and it's very likely that she's still in the Ost District.
I see. So we're better off keeping our search pretty local.
And I think we can safely assume we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact with the association if she managed to get into their house.
Then it stands to reason that she'd be somewhere outside.
Right.
Then we'll start searching right away.
Thank you so much.
Please find Nano for me.
We'll find you, Nano.
Oh no,
We'll get you back to your friend.
By the way, one day I want you to walk into a stranger's house in this game and they react appropriately. Just once.
What the fuck are you doing in here?
Pulls out sword, gun.
The cat.
A mom and her kitten.
It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description we've been given, though.
Yeah.
Then we should keep searching.
There were cats here yesterday.
¿Dónde está gato?
Donde.
What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow.
I wonder if you can milk it.
No!
What the
I doubt that somehow. Kind of weird, Champ Ida.
Hey yo, what the fudge?
What the fuck?
Chaos, thank you for gifting us something dark.
God, the collective cringe.
Bro.
The entire world.
No one liked that.
Thank you.
This one doesn't match Nono's description, though.
Yeah, let's check somewhere else.
There's some more up the stairs, I believe, near the two. I thought around the corner.
Huh?
I thought there was one over here. Yeah.
Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though.
Then it's not No.
Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around her either.
Yeah, we should go check somewhere else. I believe we have searched the entirety of the Ost district now.
Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, us home to most of Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere.
They have
How
a
does he
leader.
know?
King Cat.
This game has a lot of Norse references.
I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet.
True, those kinds of places you'd expect to find kittens, too.
Allow us to return to our search then.
Huh?
What's wrong, Ida? That's quite the impressive presence I feel.
It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? Yo, he's chunky!
Yo,
Tiger. Why is there a tiger in the streets?
fearsome.
That's one big cat! That's him, the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They
Cat
call him
King.
Mr. Tiddles.
Hear
What a very
him.
imposing name.
Jesus Christ.
Look at him go!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he is
Those
imposing
moves.
though.
He's fast! He sure is quick. Especially for his size.
He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate.
It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look here.
Are you gonna
Let's
have
get
to
this
feel like
gate
a
open
cat?
and take a look.
Is it alright for us to do that?
Sure, the only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards.
God, I love trespassing.
There it is. Oh,
El
look at
Gato.
him, he's so chunky.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
baby!
Huh. That kitten matches Nono's description perfectly. Never would have expected to find her here.
Likewise, I'm glad we did though.
Don't celebrate too early.
Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe.
Oh, wait.
Yo,
This
boss
kitty's
fight.
mine now, bitch.
There's no way.
And now it's a fight.
There's
We're
no
gonna
way.
fight the cat.
There's no way.
Oh boy, looks like we've made him mad too.
He's a
take care of
boss.
Huh?
I'll take care of it. He just shoots the cat.
Don't worry, we are not here to hurt you.
Oh, she could talk to Alan.
Ida, are you okay?
I'm fine, stay quiet.
Bitch. Got it.
We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take the kitten back home.
You know, it was the soothing voice that did it.
I love them.
Meow. 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 Good boy.
It's pretty certificate. I'm not really sure what's happened here, but I guess AOD's having fun again. I have no words.
Wow.
They seem connected
fight,
somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Except this is always what happens when AOD plays animals.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Emerky.
What?
I said that lovingly, I promise.
What?
What? Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for finding No.
Alright.
Lulu, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. The thought warms his old heart.
Agreed. I'm impressed that Ida was able to connect with him, too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Ida we have never seen before.
It really did. I guessed it right.
Oh yes, please, take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all.
Kitty strap! Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Bye-bye. See you again. Thank you again. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh no.
Kitty. I have double gladiator on him.
Mm-hmm.
Part of a set, huh?
It's an arts thing as well.
Huh?
It's an arts, so it gives EP and art damage.
Oh. This one goes 15 though.
Thanks for finding No. You need to come over again so we can play together, okay?
I think this is just the same.
Maybe we're done with this district.
Right.
Laza.
Gelato lady.
Tomorrow's the big day. The parade starts right here too, so it'll be very crowded here tomorrow. If you're planning on being in that crowd, you should start making preparations now.
Gelato.
Is gelato ice cream?
It's a kind of ice cream. It's just prepared differently and has a different texture. It uses more milk and less cream, and it's frozen at a higher temperature than normal ice cream, and it's churned slower, so it's nice and thick.
Oh.
Also, it doesn't have egg yolks.
Huh.
Correct.
Prince Oliver isn't Empress Priscilla's son. His mother was actually a commoner. I've heard that as a child he was raised completely unaware of the fact that he was a part of the imperial family. He doesn't seem to have an especially easy life by the sounds of it. But you wouldn't be able to tell that by looking at him. He's always graceful and silly, no matter what he has to deal with. I guess he's kinda cool. Maybe. Pokes fingers together a woo.
Yeah.
Prince Cedric and Princess Alphen are twins. They're so endearing, too. They've been Erebonian's little angels ever since the day they were born. They really are this country's pride and joy. That's why I need to get a look at just how much they've grown this year.
Now that I think about it, we haven't had many opportunities to see Emperor Eugent recently. Empress Priscilla rarely makes any public appearances either. Even we Imperial family fanatics only get about one chance a year to see her, if that.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I will
Sleep well,
see you guys
Skion.
later.
Show me pictures of your beautiful creature.
Fuck off. I was going to, and I stopped. Wait, let me actually... I think it should still be in my clipboard. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Did you ever stare at them with my eyeballs right now? Oh my god! I love them.
It's a big boy.
It's big! Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god.
I want every single eyeball to blink, like, on its own.
Oh, yes! I love them.
Anton's looking to change a part of himself, he says. Thing is, he doesn't know which part he wants to change. Which means it's about as well thought out as any other Anton plan. Imdal is one of the largest cities on the continent. Maybe it's here that I'll find something to change my life. Daddy, fancy my chances.
He's just like, nah. Oh, it's the dude who plays again.
Imdal is a most deceitful city. You may not realize it yet. I'm sure the time will come when it makes itself apparent to you.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to move Wolf. Whoop. And I'm gonna slide Everkey right in between, so you get his little Kirby face just peeking in between.
Right.
It's perfect.
His deadly eyes.
Unstoppable.
Also, I'm always impressed by
me being around the poppables.
I'm always impressed by people who can play like this, but actually have a full conversation while doing the song.
Yeah, dude.
Do not be fooled by the love that currently permeates the city either. Once this festival is over, all 800,000 citizens will forget this love ever existed. This is why I only come for the festival.
Damn.
That is very dreary. Holy shit. Right. What do I still have left to do? First, I need to put up notices about the road restrictions, then check which stalls have permission to operate here. There's always so much to do this time of year.
Oh, it's the dudes who own this place.
There's always like a zillion tourists and stuff here for the summer festival. Sucks though, because we can't play around as much when they're all over the place. Man, who even cares about the festival? We ain't little kids anymore. This kind of loser. What kind of loser gets excited about that stuff?
Oh, whoops.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
The balls on this kid.
This plaza is a famous tourist destination after all. We're the ones who should find somewhere else to play, or at least that's what I think. Hey Tim, whose side are you on here?
Oh, it's the humble farmer.
This is amazing. You can really tell the Emperor lives around here. Everywhere you look, there's another breathtaking sight.
Hey, stop gawking and get moving! Don't forget that we're here to see the prince in tomorrow's parade.
My god, I was gonna give her a sweet lady voice, and then all of a sudden she was like a total bitch. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Who's your favorite celebrity, Coco? I really like Lord Rufus. He's so dreamy. I might go with Osborne. You got a weird taste. Really?
Just so you know, this place will be off limits this afternoon. Security needs to be tight since a member of the Imperial family will be attending the garden party. We'll be blocking things off to beef up security.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
They're still here?
Oh my god, they haven't left.
Hey, I want to see a performance at the opera. I want to see the diva herself up close.
Sounds good. How about we get jobs at the Opera House? Go to see her every day if we did that. That's...
I don't want to get a job. You can go work there yourself.
What an amazing idea. Let's go apply as soon as possible.
That is so sarcastic. I love him.
That is the subtlest way. Just be like, oh, you want me to pay for it? How about we just work for it together?
Yeah.
We should get started on those decorations here soon. Especially since the garden party will be tomorrow. We'll be in big trouble if things aren't ready by then.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
I knew it.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Inter Park's always nice and relaxing. Just chilling out here, running this stall is basically a perfect job for me. Won't see me running around doing grunt work for some big company now. Now that I've seen the light.
Golden juicy. It would have been ideal if we could use the practice room at the music academy, but alas, there's a lot of competition for it around this time of year. But by practicing outside of it, we managed to meet with Elliot, so maybe, Gavin. So maybe it was a good thing after all.
It's our last session before tomorrow's performance. Been working so hard that I started dreaming about practice.
I've done that, but with like roleplay. Yo, oh my god, Chaos! You've just been gifting subs constantly tonight. Thank you.
August.
Good luck tomorrow. I'm sure you're all going to do great.
Hey, Thanks. We're really going to make this one count. Oh, it's finally the day. Feeling pretty nervous now. I keep catching myself thinking about what'll happen if we mess up, but I practice so hard that it simply has to go well.
Yeah, man, you got this. Lemon! Mochi! They're down here.
Babies. They heard your meows.
What are you doing? Hey.
Just need to see the meows.
My goodness, my babies! And they're just chasing each other around in here. Oh my goodness. Hello! Oh no, they're fighting. They're playing. Oh, they're getting each other. Oh, they're killing each other. Oh, don't fight behind my computer though, please. Oh my god! This is exactly why. No.
Lemon, Mochi, while I am not an attorney, and I will not hold myself out to be an attorney, I'm pretty sure murder is illegal. So, please, do not commit murder on your sibling.
In cat law?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I had this question with Olsen yesterday in A2K because we realized that so many bad things were named had CAT in the beginning.
Right.
And we were wondering if it was because of that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Catastrophe, everything else.
Catastrophic?
Yeah, that. We're just like, why is so many horrible things
Catalog?
in it? Catalogs are horrible, to be fair.
Man. Cat scan?
That's an abbreviation.
Oh.
Cataclysm?
Ladybug?
Ladybug doesn't even have a cat in it.
Sorry, I was thinking about, because Cataclysm and the cat and the Ladybug show.
That was like a lot of hoops to get to that point, but I understand.
Yes.
No, he is right. I think it is possibly a Latin root.
Or the worst of all, catchphrases.
God.
Hey, 69 subs, dude. Poggers. Nice.
Sag, Chaos, Hell Knight can never gift any more subs.
Nope.
He's achieved max subs.
Yep.
Well, I guess he can go to 420, but that's a lot.
Nice.
Right.
Kata is a Greek or Latin root that means down, against, or back.
Interesting.
So it's not that it starts with cat, it's that it starts with kata.
Oh, okay. Okay. The more you know.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm wondering what the cats have gone into. She's gone.
You're taking it away from this one.
I'm gonna go pass out as well as soon as I
Good night.
Good night, Conf. Tama, bro. He did say it back. I'm gonna go cry.
Right.
He left you on red. now you know how wind down feels.
What do you mean? What do you Please. Could have fudged up there.
How does it feel having your own tactics used against you?
What a bunch of gaslighting. Another word for gaslighting.
Bossing, gatekeeping, slave queening.
Hearsay.
Objection, Your Honor.
What is your
Lack of
objection?
foundation. Calls for legal speculation. Hearsay. Was not delivered in discovery.
Man. Overruled.
You're the judge.
Who's the judge?
Me.
What? But you objected.
My own question.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine being a competent attorney and objecting to your own question.
Yeah. I
Couldn't
don't know.
be Be Ron board. Anyway.
What a fudge up there. So, did you guys know that 15%? I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 for a while.
Why? It's the best game ever made, according to.
Yeah. Well, it's an okay game. I like it. I don't love it.
Look,
you know.
I used to think that they didn't care that much about naming the NPCs in this game series until I played Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, the characters of the NPCs are quite literally someone rolled their face across the keyboard, pressed backspace 7 times, and was like, yeah, that's a good name. So, I will never complain again. But I like Final Fantasy 14. I've been enjoying it. I need to get through more of the story. I just don't have the time lately. I had a full trial today for a case. And I was in the courtroom from 8:30 until 4:47. My work closes at 5. And I did not get lunch. It was a long day.
What? You didn't get lunch?
No, they just went through. We got 3 5-minute breaks.
That is not. What the fudge?
Because we thought we'd be finished by lunch, and then the other side ended up going much longer than the time that was allotted. It became a whole issue, and then there was some arguments and several objections on both sides.
You already ate though, right?
It was just funny. Huh?
You have eaten, right? Though?
Oh, I ordered pizza. I wasn't. Yeah.
Okay.
I had pizza. I'm eating some crackers right now because snackies, but yeah, I bought pizza. The amusing part was it was a landlord-tenant case, and they were fighting over basically what was the security deposit amount, because the landlord didn't give the security deposit amount for what they're alleging, and our client wanted their security deposit back. But essentially, the amount that was in dispute was like $2,000, and both sides have paid attorney's fees of like nearly $10,000 each. And they're arguing over $2,000 because at this point, I guess it's just principle. So it was a really amusing case to me because it would be so simple for either side or both sides to just walk away and say, "Why are we spending this much money on this BS?"
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah, there's interesting stuff. Missy's avatar just looking into the distance.
Glorious.
She's looking at chips. She's looking at you guys. If you go further beyond that.
This is to go further beyond, after all.
Mm-hmm. All y'all are sus. No. I'm not Kirby.
Who's Everkey? I don't think I've ever heard that name before. It's interesting.
Sounds kind of cringe, dude. You know who isn't cringe? Someone named Lulu, dude. Well, Lulu sounds like a human disaster.
I mean, I am a human disaster. But I wear that title with pride.
Yeah.
I apologize for the delay.
Oh, welcome back. Who else can live on 3 hours of sleep every day for a week and still keep functioning?
Ooh.
Maniac.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't that you?
Yeah, that's me. A human disaster. Exactly.
Hello.
I do sleep. Chrono, 3 hours a night. As one should.
Oh my god. Also,
I feel like you need double that.
Mochi was like, carpet? What is this majestic thing?
My turn.
It's a litter box, right? I'm like, no, it ain't! And then I took her upstairs and they were like, also, I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, fine.
Oh no, I haven't had a full night's sleep without medication since high school. This is just my life.
What?
Man, I'm sorry. Insomnia sucks.
Yep.
God.
Anytime I take medication, I'm down for 20 hours. So that's kind of the opposite of what I need.
Oh.
I've learned to live with it. Yeah, done with the endurance test, I see. Might I get those back?
By all means. No.
Impressive. We walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. We're gonna be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. Don't want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now.
Glad I could be of assistance. Destroyer Company must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though.
That's a cracker. Hold on. Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
They've got some history, all right. Still not too well known in Arabonia, though. Partly because we've historically been one of the most protectionist. Wow, that actually somebody was like protectionist countries on the continent. And changing bit by bit over the past 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There's a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of the last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Strega's stuff, actually.
I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though.
Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah. Should give you your reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of these shoes you just tested out for me. And something specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor free.
Sponsorship. Let's freaking go.
I bet anyone as long as you tie them properly.
Mochi!
Mochi, please.
She ran like full speed into the door.
Oh no, Mochi.
Oh, she's fine, but like, what the fuck? But Mochi, sweetheart. Sweetheart, Mochi, darling. What are you doing?
Them cats be wild, dude.
Precious child. Oh, good one. Running out right under. Who's there? Hi. You want to listen to my lap, little dude? Oh, you're too rowdy. They keep doing the crab walk thing that kittens do, where they don't actually know how to like move properly, so they just like sideways hustle.
Fair.
Also, I put a video on Twitter of them eating.
Oh, I have to watch that later.
Yeah, they get like really into it. They like tear it out.
Heck yeah.
I'm just chasing each other around in my play space. My thanks.
Cheers.
Yes, that's up. It's again for the test help.
I keep turning my head. It's like, what are you gonna do? Also, there is no way in hell that this is not like a forever pair of shoes for her.
You find a new pair of shoes that give strength.
Yeah, I guess, but still. I have tried meowing at them. She looked at me.
Here we are. Here we are. Heimdallport. It's the main harbor that opens into the Anor River. Ah, so the south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well.
And this is a major hub for the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad or airships, but it's still vital.
We've also received monster extermination requests from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made the request.
Okay.
Hi, Lemon. I'm gonna rub your head. Hello. Hi. He's just zooming. He's full of energy right now. My dyslexia read that as cat to you. Nightclub. I don't know how.
Alright.
They're really.
Yo, welcome to Heimdallport. There's not much that'd be interesting for tourists around here, you know? Well, I guess it might be kind of nice to take in the view of the Anor River. Pretty big.
I'm gonna dip out of the VC. You
See
guys
ya.
have a lovely
Good luck
night.
with your divorce.
Ta-
Te amo, Everkey.
No, te amo.
Okay, we're here. We're here for you in your trying times.
Hey, freaking. What the fuck? Te amo, bro. Bye bye.
You amo. All right.
I had to do it to him.
As the sign. Okay, bring it down nice and easy. Ooh. This felt great when you direct someone to bring a crane right down at the perfect spot. You're good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You need something. I got work to do, you know. You mind getting out of my way? I just started recently, but the work is way harder than I thought. I haven't got the energy to gab all day.
Did I talk to you?
You did. Wait, that was new text, though.
Oh, being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
What are you doing?
All right, 800,000 people living in this capital. Now it's just a ghost town. 8,000 mouths to feed. And there's no way the country's railroad network alone can ship this amount of food.
Oh gosh, they're just tackling each other now.
Why I work here at the port is so important. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Oh gosh, they're dueling to the death.
No. Think of the children. Hey, you guys are the ones who are gonna take care of that monster for us? Counting on you. All the young guys are pissing themselves over it.
Excuse me, would it be possible to speak with the person in charge here?
Who's in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the pool.
We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with.
Oh, you guys are here about that. I just sent a request to the city hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick.
Oh, but this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor. After all, he can pull strings.
Are you Governor Regnus' son? You must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that.
Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us?
Sure, no problem. There's a doorway over there. We know a monster's lurking somewhere in there.
Also, they weren't like fighting. They're like play fighting. They tumble and like wrestle a lot. It's all good.
It leads to an old underground passage, and likely, we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there.
Whole underground passage, you say? You think it's...
Might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel yesterday.
They wouldn't be mythic beasts of the cosmos.
Did they actually
if
plug the
they
internet?
didn't press my fucking power button.
Oh no.
I had it covered too. They knocked it off without me realizing, and then they also pressed it.
That's great.
Yeah, they're official cosmic beasts now. Oh my god, why are you looking at the power of another thing? Lemon, no. Lemon, please. I can't take you anywhere. God damn it. I don't know how long it was since
Alright, I'm back.
saved. Oh my god, it's
Oh
been
my God.
so long. No. Ah.
Well, time to say all those words again.
Okay. Lulu, they pressed my power.
Oh no!
I have to close the door now. Because I can't trust them.
Well, fortunately, because you already did it, at least, you don't have to talk to everyone again.
I know, but still, I have to do the combat and talking.
But you do have to lose twice to Chips again.
Right.
You're literally at the start again.
I am literally at the beginning of my fucking stream.
Alright.
Is there autosaves?
No,
Why? Why game?
it's a very old game.
Yeah, it's PS Vita game.
Oh.
It's fine, I can speedrun this shit.
Now you don't have to read anything.
No, I don't. I can just super A-tap everything.
Yeah, there is a turbo mode as well.
Yeah, Parzival, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, no, Chaos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Parzival. Thank you.
Well, I shall leave you to this then. To run to my other evening plans.
You're abandoning me.
I am abandoning you. I'm sorry.
I love you, buddy.
I do have to try and attempt to get some sleep tonight as well. Let's see you nerds. Have fun with the redoing.
You're an
Bye.
asshole. Goodbye.
I'll see you when you catch up. I love you.
Bye. Bye, Lulu.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
And then there was 2.
Oh shit. They're so smart. How do they... They figured out how to open the door.
Oh no.
How?
They're getting sentient.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to... Do I get a heavy box?
Can you lock the door?
I can't lock the door. I could get a baby lock. This is technically something that's feasible and kind of recommended for Bengals. Goodness. Okay. Oops, I opened up a couple extra VC faces that I don't need. Let's dash! I don't need to talk to anyone, so I'm just gonna zoom right to the point that I need to go. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think, beyond like the walking stuff, because I can just B-A-B-B-B-B-A-B-B-B-B-A.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
Yeah, the side quests aren't bad though.
Alright, it's...
So did you? Yeah.
What?
That no.
You written, but
You. Oh, neither. Go.
Shatter! Target lock!
So we're doing a demonic ritual? Yeah.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough. But
And
wait.
I'm just hearing a series of gasps.
Yep.
I found Yeg. He was to after one the but then we were there and there they after that
I have.
yeah. I told
The most awkward part is that I was about to save because I was right at a point where I would save.
Yep.
I guess come on, let's.
So I...
Here.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay. There you go. Sylphie, dance!
Should have seen that
So
coming.
ridiculous.
we should keep going. We...
It's...
First try, yeah.
You don't just...
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good...
Huh? It's...
Oh.
First,
Zoom, 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 zoom. This isn't so bad, actually. This is back
No,
in the
because
split.
Yeah, because just most of the time you spend is literally reading out the lines and talking to every citizen.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually get anything by talking to them, so... I think there's only, like, literally one that I actually need to talk to that gives me something, and that's it.
Oh, by the way, Christy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm commissioning my first piece of art.
August with Liz.
Smalley.
Yes.
What's that?
Schmolly. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Meow.
Do not milk the cat.
For some reason, I feel like that's something like Esme would say randomly.
Yeah. Be like, oh, milk me, or something, and everyone would be like, no. Yeah, Chips has Hoshi on his arm. What's up?
I want Hoshi to have magic powers and be the strongest English student.
That is my headcanon.
Yes. I want him to be full, like, actual wizard.
Yeah. Was it Anchor Street?
Oh no, you don't have your guide anymore.
No, but this is very recent. I should be okay.
That's like something you say, like, where it jump cuts to you not being okay, like 30 minutes later.
Shut up. Yummy, thank you. It's time for the breeder techniques.
Wait, did you say breeder? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, in Pokemon, when you have an egg,
Oh!
you get on a
My
bike
brain-
and you zoom.
I understand. My brain did not connect Pokemon.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Wolf.
What do you mean? That's where I live.
True.
Why are you running around?
I need to physically walk 2,000 steps
Why?
for the quest.
Oh. Was the quest just to exercise?
No, it's to test out new shoes.
Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Wait, is your entire party simultaneously wearing the shoes?
No, just Augusta.
So does it only count if it's Augusta?
What do you mean?
Well, because if Augusta's wearing the shoes you're testing, I was wondering if they coded that it's only the person who's wearing the shoes counts towards the quest to run at.
No. Because she's following you anyway.
That's fair.
They did, however, code that if you take the shoes off of her, then it stops tracking for the quest. Yeah, they're auto-equipped. See? Are abstracted to following at all times, so this is a gaggle of late teens running around the city. True. Chips, Linnick, Ida, and Gavin are dicking around waiting at the store, waiting for Augusta. Oh yeah, we did it. Oh god, that's right, I have to force him up. Oh, I also went to that store to get something. Oh, I forgot about the super technique. Whoops. There's sprinting and there's like speed boost. Hmm. Oh, whoops. V Rising? Remind me what that is again?
It's a new game, vampire game.
Oh. I mean, I heard good things about that. I gotta look into it a little bit more.
The way that it was described to me was like how Valheim is Minecraft, where Vampire V Rising is Terraria.
Yo, Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting another sub! You've been on a roll tonight, man. Thank you! Okay. I am safe. VP's Rage on Twitch. It's a very early access title.
Maybe it's the same tunnels that we went into from the hotel yesterday.
It does seem like the network of passageways runs under most of the city.
Regardless, it seems the howling monster is to be our target this time. Might I ask how we can gain access to the underground passage? Is there some kind of problem?
This has been bugging me, I think, but it's something in the way you talk, but... You're not a noble, are you? Oh boy, here we go.
I am. But how does that impact our ability to do what you requested?
Maybe it doesn't, but still. Damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask help from people who think they're born better than us.
But... Looks like the reformers have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city.
Yeah, but is that any real surprise?
Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a distant part of the Empire, but still.
You're kidding me, right?
Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Chips and Augusta here have always gone out of their way to help me.
Aura skilled with a sword, and Augusta skilled with a sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She never dreamed of looking down on people or giving less than her all.
Ugh.
Gavin. Ida.
My friends are telling the truth. My father is the one who assigned us to this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment... Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake our old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head further along the port and go through the door you'll find. That'll take you to the underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there too, so watch your step.
You have my thanks.
It's nothing. Sorry for treating you so rudely, I should know, but I should be a better man than that. Always thought nobles and commoners were like oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all.
Sleep well, Chaos! Thank you!
I agree. Alright, we've got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down there. Let's head down into the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Ida. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It truly made me happy.
No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth.
Well, if you insist. Looks like these two have really patched things up. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah.
Sivu.
Wait, have you caught up already?
Yep. Like I said, it's not that bad.
Looks like it opened.
If our last trip into these tunnels are anything to go by, it's not going to be easy going. Indeed, we should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. Which I am. I made triple sure. Woo.
Fishies!
Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too. Just like the passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way into the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water, too. Looks like the port chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Even if it's connected directly to the Anorn River.
Judging by the way that the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy, though. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Augusta can link with each other. That should make battles much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you're looking for a chance to make up for all of the worry you've caused us, well, here you go.
Leave it to us.
I'm looking forward to repaying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting their past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful that they don't leave me in the dust. What kind of thought process is that? Yo! Yo, what is this?
Upgrades, Puck.
How do I... What'd this do? Yo, it utterly destroys foes! Let's go! My boy, Gavin. My boy. All right. Let's save again. Hey, yo.
The advantage is ours.
Bird people.
Okay.
Yo, I'm starting on a critical. Let's go. Oh, you're... That sucks. Oh, that sucks. What? Okay, you try and kill this one.
Got it.
Get him.
I'll take you up. Here we go. All right,
Motivate.
let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. Even though I really want to see it. Finish this boy off. Oh wow, you did a lot of damage actually. Augusta, let's raise your CP.
I'll handle it. My turn.
That's fine. Finish him off.
My turn.
You did crazy amounts of damage, though.
Let's go.
Broken.
Of course.
And what?
We should keep going.
Woo! Yo, her speed keeps increasing. Demonic Scythe. Oh, okay.
Success.
Don't you already have, like... Yeah, but it gives you speed. Is it better? Huh. I mean, it's kind of worth it for the speed alone. Just a little speed increase, but... Just gonna quickly make sure that there isn't something I can give you that's a little bit better. I don't think so, but... Worth a peek. No, that's the best you can get. That's fine by me.
It's my turn.
I'm surprised you didn't name a character Bev.
Well, there is a character that's Vev, and there's a character that's Periz, but they're at the academy and they're NPCs. And I'm not naming them. I am identifying what tropes they actually are.
Yeah, I know.
There is no trope for Vivina yet, for the main cast.
Sag.
Here we go. Yeah.
My turn.
Woo. They're fast. Don't like earth and fire, huh? We're right next to a healing station.
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
They have a steroids right now.
Arcus, activate.
Huh.
My turn. Here we go.
Thank you up! Right!
Alright, Gavin. You get to kill him. Death.
I'll handle
Got
it.
this one somehow alive. Get some CP back, Ida.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yo, nice, Salty. Yeah, I love the OST of this game too.
I did it!
Let's just kiss this real quick. That's right, I gotta scan the room a little bit more carefully each time. So I don't have to press a chest tracker on. Oh, that's right, there's gonna be a fishing spot here. Oh.
Oh, watch out, guys!
Okay.
That was mean.
Here we go. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Got it!
Ow.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Right! Good night!
Okay. Here we go. Huh.
My turn.
Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Bah.
My turn. Okay.
My turn.
All right, Chips.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Man, that impede on her feels so good. I have to look so hard for a fishing spot, dang it. There it is. Fishing! Fishing! Am I wrong? No, no fish?
Go!
I see fish. Why no fish? That's so upsetting.
Oh. Come on. Why show a fish if you can't fish it?
Woo! A golden Slimu!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
I don't like Earth.
Here.
Here we go!
Ooh, they're both blind. Sick.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My Gus is just so good.
Huh? We should keep going.
Yay! Yo. I should be able to unlock Gavin's final slot now, I think. At least by the time I'm done with this. This place is a maze, I'm worried.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
Spy treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
Hey, Magata!
Right. Hey!
Get him, Gavin!
I'll handle it.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Almost got me.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Zoomies.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh, wait. Oh. I don't think it's one of those dangerous ones, but... Phanophobia. Huh. Intimidation is just better, it seems. Yeah. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Okay, so I was right. This is wrong way.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. A worthy adversary.
Okay.
They can't be death blowed.
I like how those creatures look.
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
Here.
Go!
This is the way. Perfect.
The second form. Jam! Go!
An opening!
I probably should have rushed that. Whoops.
Right! Now!
I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go!
Delayed.
That's that. Let's keep
To
moving.
hell.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This one's
Fuck, I tried to swap.
Stay on your
My
toes.
turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Oh no, you don't.
Right!
They certainly tried.
No escape!
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Time to retreat.
Shit. I can just hit them. Yeah, this is the way. Delay.
My turn. Second floor. Yeah, go!
And open!
My turn. Yeah. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it! All right!
Done.
I need to keep remembering that she can delay every single time she hits, so she's just so fucking good right now. Oh, those guys spawned back. That's weird. Oh no. I'm getting scared. I'm losing the path.
You got this. I believe in you.
Problem is that I don't believe in me. Oh, okay. Alright, so free XP from this little dude.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Handle it. Here.
Here we go! Second floor. Yeah! Now's our chance!
And open! Right!
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Good job, Gavin. I'm doing good, Marina. How about you?
Oh, wow.
I did it!
Linnick, you did such a good job of standing in the back.
The advantage is ours!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
There's just literally no reason for him not to use this stuff every single turn, because he just can.
My turn.
Gavin, you're good and all, but just like move over here.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, Gavin, continue to be cool by moving over here.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're...
You okay? That's good. I'm just running along the left side. No, we passed through here. We gotta turn left. Is there a chest in there? Yes. Big fish. Shit.
Watch out, guys!
I'll handle it.
It's fine.
Here.
My turn. The second floor. Go! Laura!
Understood. My turn.
My turn. Here I go.
Of course.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Ooh. What's it do now? Nice.
Hostile spotted.
Right.
Beginning combat. Okay. Here.
Go! The second floor. Yeah!
Of course.
Didn't that show up in not round one?
Right.
Okay. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Oh shit.
Go!
It is actually hilarious how
Second
fast
floor. Yeah!
he just keeps maxing out after using it. What the fuck?
I'll handle it.
Right.
Now run.
My turn.
Now hit. Oh, okay.
Is everybody okay?
Oh. Whoa! He just. Wait, what? I get so much CP! Jesus Christ, Chips! I can just
treasure.
constantly use your fucking drive thing. Oh my god. What the fuck is sleep? Nah, I'm good.
I think it puts people to sleep.
Yeah, I know, but I was curious if it had any other stats to it. Wait. Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do.
I'll handle it.
Ooh, zero arts. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Go!
Honestly? Aww.
The second floor. Yeah!
My turn.
Is it just so good?
My turn.
Okay. I'll handle it.
CB back.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh. It felt like a boss room. It wasn't, but it felt like it. Every time.
Here we go!
Yo, zero arts from Chips though? Phantom phobia is a skull.
That's a cool effect.
Uh-huh.
My turn.
I like the spells in this game.
Oh yeah, I love them too.
No escape.
My turn.
God, I love you,
Hostiles
Augusta.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Huh? You can step in the water? I don't like it.
Yep. Either poison or get randomly attacked.
I don't know what you mean by the poison bit.
Usually they have in games I've seen, they
Now's
have
our chance.
environmental
We can do
effects
this.
that you have to figure out a way around, like by
I'll
flipping a
handle
switch or doing a thing. If it's just open.
My guess is that it's just, it just slows you down.
Here.
My turn. Second floor. Yeah, go.
An opening. My turn. Now. Fall. Right.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Yummy.
Let's get going. Done.
Oh, I have to lower it. I can't go into the water, I bet.
Ah, style spotted. Beginning combat.
Are they? Damn it. Oh, wait, they got criticals? Oh, Ida, listen to me. You can't let them... Oh my god, why is there a double critical back to back? It's so bullshit.
Second floor. Yeah, now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Okay.
That'll work. It didn't work. Hopefully this works. Oh, I'm stupid.
My turn.
I'm so sorry, Ida. I should have just S-crafted. Aww. I don't understand why I'm being so...
No escape.
My turn.
Ow. Kind of a waste.
Is everybody okay?
Great.
All right.
Let's see.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
This shouldn't be too bad. I can probably just have her going TP.
I'll take you up. Here we go.
Are there levels in this game?
Yep.
Go.
An opening. My turn.
I've been zipping through the level up screen every time.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Are you at level in the area?
What do you mean at level?
Done.
Are you
But we can't
over
relax
leveled
yet.
for the area?
No.
Oh, okay. So you're just doing things very well.
Sort of. Also, bosses versus trash mobs are entirely different.
Fair.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My
I learned
turn.
the hard way for the first boss. I was like, oh, I'm over leveled. I can just like blaze through. No. No, I was wrong.
Difficulty spike.
Here.
Go! Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening. Right.
My turn. Done. But we
Nice.
can't relax yet.
Just. Thank you. Oh, secret.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll
Oh,
handle
zero
it.
arts.
Go! Second floor. Damn!
Of course.
You gotta use your brilliant spin. They're so
No, it's
spread out.
Okay.
But she usually kills them anyway. I'm supposed to use it for setup, but she just instant kills them, bro.
Here.
Omega lol. What?
I'll handle it. Yeah.
Go!
Oh.
I'll handle it.
Critical touch!
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Good morning, girl. How you doing?
I spied treasure.
Aerial R. What is aerial R? Ooh. Yes, Ayla's already. No. That's worth it, I think. Even though we technically already have the thing, it's stats. Oh look, EXP.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Arts and crafts.
Second floor. Yeah.
It's human. You got 2 hours of sleep. I'm so sorry. What happened to make you only get 2 hours, hon?
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Ow.
Oh, we did it.
The humidity? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I fucking hate humidity too. It's particularly nasty for my job because, doing anything in VR when it's humid like that, like, I can't. I will literally die.
Humidity
Like,
sucks.
actually literally die.
Yes. Humidity is the wind chill of heat.
Yeah. I'd much rather deal with cold than with heat. I have taken a winter survival course. I do not have a summer survival course.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Oh, this will be funny.
Here.
Boom.
My turn.
Really?
All right, let's do this.
My turn. My turn.
Just have a walk.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Ruby! I have the means to think if there were any. Backwards. Ooh. That's suspicious.
I spied treasure.
TRL. Large amount of HP. That's fine. Anyone who I would put that on, like, already max heals everyone from fucking the smallest spell. Oh hey, look at that. Another button to press conveniently after plot points. Whee!
This place seems like it goes on forever.
I feel you, Gav.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
I feel like that was put in just to
Now's our chance. We
not
can do this.
demotivate the player.
My turn.
Okay.
Me in the background with you with little pom-poms. I'm gonna be honest, your little pom-poms look so much fun as like a stimming thing. Just like throwing them
Here we
around.
go. What about pom-poms?
They look like a lot of fun and potential for stimming if you like throw them around or like wave your hands around. There's like a yeah.
Ugh, they're positioned so annoyingly.
Second floor. Yeah.
Right.
Good night. Of course.
Good.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Here we go.
An opening.
Good job.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every
And
battle.
I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Yo! Money! EXP.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Oh, you're spread out so far. Stop.
Here.
Here we go.
Why do you keep doing this?
Second form. Gale.
My turn.
Bap.
My turn.
Hey, Gavin, look, there's something over here. Wow!
My turn.
Gavin, I think you just gotta look a little bit harder.
Here we go.
Of course.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Lennick is so close to leveling up again. Yeah, that's true. It's always a good time when I get to see you, hon.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard. A dangerous foe. Stay on.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Ow.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
You got a critical? Yo, let's go. Yeah, this
Here
is
we
more
go.
damage.
Got it.
I'll take you up. My turn.
Bruh. I am sorry, Mr. Enemy.
An opening. Right.
I guess you'll kill it. I didn't need her stuff
Okay.
back. Don't. Oh no!
I'll handle it.
Ida!
My turn.
Ida, you're in trouble now.
You still have a lot of training
You're
to
in the
do.
doghouse. How dare you miss?
Is that a treasure chest?
Hounds.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Here we go.
Yo, Gail! Wait 2 years!
An opening.
Thank you so much,
My turn.
hon!
That's a long time! I've had a blast role-playing with you in the past, and it's always a treat to see you. Thank you so much.
Here we go. Got it.
I'll bed you up. Right.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Oh, love tap.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Linux, you did it.
Success.
I did it.
Advantage is ours. It's my turn.
Your character's still as nervous as ever because that's not RP. That's just your anxious self bleeding through. I learned confidence through roleplay, so I feel you, love.
Same.
Here we go. Got it.
I'll bed you up. Here we go. Second floor. Scale.
My turn. No escape.
Gavin, I believe in you. Hacha!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it. All right.
Fight every enemy.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh no, I'm getting cross-eyed.
My turn.
Enemies ahead. Here we go. The second floor. Damn, now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay. Here.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go.
169.
My turn. Of course. Hi. You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah. It's
Here we go.
kind of hard to stun things with her.
Is that a treasure chest?
Leg break. What? Hmm. I think this is the way. She kind of needs more strength anyway. Any kind of thing that like has a status chance, I just want to give to Ida.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
Go! The second floor. Game has a chance.
An opening, of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
You know what song I have stuck in my head, guys? Nobody, 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 nobody.
For some reason, when you said that, I was thinking nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
What?
That's To be fair, I don't even know that song that you just referenced.
What? Nobody by Mitsuki? Look it up.
I shall look it up.
I'd play it, but I can't.
Now's our chance. We can do
I'll
this.
handle it.
Go! The second floor. Yeah, go!
An opening. My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Whoops.
My turn. The second floor. Yeah! Go! Laura!
Of course.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Right.
Hello, Mayo. That's so cute. You think you're gonna get that
Okay.
off?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
This narrow hallway is just not fair.
My turn.
Right. Huh? Off guard.
Go!
Okay.
Got it. I'll bend you up. My turn. Oh, you
Regular
did it.
attack.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Okay, this one I gotta save for. Those of you who don't know, this chest is trapped.
Bring it on!
Of course. It's so scary. Oh, Augusta, you beautiful creature. Bring them all to the center for me.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go! The second floor! Bam! Go!
And over!
I am back from song.
Welcome back.
That was
Good, right?
Yeah, it was really good. That's an interesting music video.
Damn, bad gamble. Bad gamble.
Here.
Oh no, you don't!
No, Chips!
Of course.
Augusta, I know you're on a 0 arts right now, but you just gotta hit him. Ah!
Okay.
Please stop.
Here we go.
Cool. Nice
I'll
try.
handle it.
Chips with a 0. Oh!
Here
You
we
need
go.
to kill it.
Got it.
I'll back you up!
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
I did.
Taros. What is that?
I'm assuming
Damage
it's
of
something to do with the
regular
ram.
attacks raised. Damage multiplied by delay after attack multiplied by wait, what? Damage of regular attacks raised. Damage multiplied by 1. Oh my god, wait, this is perfect for Augusta, I think.
I think that's a straight upgrade.
Well, no, because this one gives her like stat up strength, which is nice, but I motivate, which usually maxes out on her right away. But this is just going to make her like, you know,
Insane.
what the fuck is delay after attack though? Oh wait, delay after attack.
I
Meaning
think
like
that's
it's personal delay. Okay,
yeah.
I'm looking it up.
time to go to Papa Google.
Taros, Trails of Cold Steel.
From the wording, I think it would be the attack you do after you delay.
Huh. They say it doesn't matter because Laura is just too good. I'm like, very well. Understandable, have a nice day. Tauros it is. She's always been my, not always attacker, so. All I saw is, dude, just do it. She one-shots bosses, and I'm like, okay! Understandable! Sitting at my altar, praising Laura-chan.
Laura, best waifu of this game. Praise be her name.
She's not the best waifu, but she is my strongest combatant along with Specca.
Who is best waifu?
So far, Toa. For me, anyway. I really like Toa.
Which one's Toa?
She's like the school student president.
That makes sense. You would like the student president.
She's very sweet. Ugh, it takes so much U material. Alright, Augusta.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Whirl. Here we go.
I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of.
It looks like a gigantic crocodile.
Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have very good footing either. We'll need to be sure that we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to test, Ida. Right.
Is it forcing me to combat link those two?
But my link with her is so much better. Oh.
The game does not care about your min-maxing and needs plot.
I'm gonna see if it forces me.
This looks tough. Careful.
Oh god, it's right in my face. I mean, shit, why not?
My turn.
We got a buff.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it.
Honestly?
Here we go.
Right. Give it up, everyone!
Max the stat. I mean, why not?
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Get it, Augusta! Ow.
Fool!
I'll handle it.
Honestly, I don't see why we don't just, you know.
Here we go. Silky dance.
There she goes.
Here we go.
And this is where we bully the boss.
Okay.
To be fair, the boss is asking for it.
Absolutely.
Right!
And you got some physical resistance.
Scales do help.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, understood.
Yo. This is pretty sick though.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh my god, he's such a good boy!
I'll handle
I should have done that at the beginning because it confused him. He would have attacked like everyone else, but it's fine. I can just delay him forever.
Oh no, you were
I'll handle
delayed.
it.
I'm gonna delay you again.
I'll handle it.
Oopsie.
Oh my god, he just keep hitting him!
Go!
Once again, it is time to bully the boss.
My turn. Shatter! Off guard. Read!
Leave it to me!
Your swordsmanship gets better with every
I've got a
battle.
way to go to get to your level.
I've only just begun.
Success.
Whew, we did it, just.
Ida.
They high-fived! It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anyone stands a chance against us. No. That monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious.
Yep. We still got room for improvement.
The thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon, too. What do you mean by that? I mean that I don't have an S-craft. So anyway, we ought to get back and give a report.
Very well then.
And it's good. It's gonna be so wacky, quirky, so crazy, wacky, quirky that something's gonna happen when I enter this other room. Not this one, but the one after.
Right.
I got all the chests.
My turn.
My turn.
This right way. It's weird that there isn't a teleporty backy thingy. Normally there is. Just gonna quickly look and make sure that I'm not insane. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta walk back. That means that there's gonna be a cutscene.
A dangerous foe.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn.
This is fine.
Here.
Go!
The temptation.
The second floor. Go!
And open. My turn. Huh?
My turn.
Nice miss, bro.
My turn.
Here we go!
Wow, Chips, there's something so crazy this direction.
I'll handle it. Yeah. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great!
Hooray!
Here we go!
I'll fight every enemy on the way back because
Watch out, guys!
XP.
Right.
Gus does a critical. Goodbye.
Now. Go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Hyper Omega Giggle lol.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here.
Wow.
Go. The second floor. Dance.
My turn.
Just keep spamming it, dude. It's just so crazy.
Half the fun of these type of games is finding broken combos that make you destroy everything.
Right.
Oh yeah. It's so funny every time.
I'll handle it.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
The grenade wasn't primed. Uh-oh. Oh boy. There it is! The crazy quirky boss battle! Hmm? Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but... Does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area?
Wait. This way.
You think this is like the passage we found yesterday?
So there's a secret passage here, too.
If so, I imagine it probably opens up like the last one did.
Maybe this one leads to somewhere else in the capital, then. No way to know for sure until we open it.
Save.
Back at the top! Da, da, da. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads.
It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of direct distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading the direction of...
Maybe there's an exit close by.
Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Oh god, there's so much more dungeon left.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Here.
Boom. Go. All right, let's do this.
My turn. No escape. Now. Go.
She just keeps wiping everything. Praise Augusta.
We all stand Augusta here.
Absolute.
A
To
challenge.
be fair, when they were doing tier
You should
lists
engage it with care.
of AA, their Augusta was always S tier for like 90% of them.
I did not hear what you said because I'm so focusing hard on this.
Okay.
A worthy
What was that?
I said, to be fair, all the AA tier lists that I saw, Augusta, 90% of the time, Augusta was S tier. Somewhere.
True.
Here.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right.
My turn. No escape.
My turn. Here.
Here we go.
Thank you, Chips.
The second form. Bam! Now's our chance.
Your swordsmanship
And
gets
I've got a
better
way to
with
go to
every
get to your
battle.
level.
Celestial bomb. This is a big old dungeon. This is a big boy
Now's our
dungeon.
chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Oh.
Here.
Here we go. There.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
I'll take you up. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Going back. Backwards this way.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
We could probably get away with this from like regular attacks.
Here we go. The second form. Damn.
My turn.
I probably should have motivated. Whoops.
Hi.
Right.
I'll handle it. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Man, the combat is just so
Now's our chance. We can
satisfying.
do this.
My turn.
Makes my brain tingle.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Hi.
Wow.
My turn.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Stairs means
by
chest.
treasure.
The fort. I have no idea what La Fort is. I mean, that's just better attack.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
How mysterious that it's giving me a rest point.
Oh. Hey, isn't this...
It's that one door I walked out of.
We seem to have emerged from the Ost district. Lennox home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that the underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area.
It's like something out of a spy novel.
I'll say. Maybe it's a sign.
Dong. Ominous.
Was that?
That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's the Heimdall's Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even from here.
Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house.
What?
You mean... Linnick, you're inviting us into your home?
We can't just have the orgy happen at just Gavin's house. They had some fish and chips to go! With meal in hand, they go to Linnick's house to enjoy a good cup of coffee.
Coffee.
Bonnet mates.
Ah, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed.
Look, you can see a picture of little baby Linnick over there!
Yeah, the pub's pretty well known for their fish and chips.
I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off.
Probably still better than wartime rations, though.
What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home?
Yes, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then, he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come and relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think.
That does sound like something I can see Governor Regnitz saying. He seems like quite the respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like an imperial governor.
It's tiny.
You know, Ida, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt.
No, stay the way that you are. You're beautiful. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house.
Alright. I regret to inform you, man. You ain't a commoner! Just because you live in a house that is tiny, according to, like actual, like, proper full-time, like, acknowledged nobility. Bro. You have enough income to, like, house 7+, probably way more fucking families than that, dude. Like, don't even fucking kid yourself. Just because you don't live in a fucking mansion deliberately, thus saving even more money, it doesn't make you not a noble. You are. Well, I mean, not like he can't say that he's. You know what I mean?
I think the argument to be made is the difference between like low class and high class. Because technically he's not a noble because he doesn't have a title.
Sure.
But the actual argument being made by the people who who are suffering in poverty is not, oh, everyone who has a title is bad. It's everyone who's hogging all of the wealth, essentially. So he's being a bit of a dumbass, is it?
Yeah.
It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
Trust me, no. This isn't Stark. The person who is Stark literally is named Stark and looks like Stark and is a merchant, and apparently it gets worse.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
You couldn't have fucking, like... It's so fucking funny. And bear in mind, Lulu played this game, like this game series, like, well into, like, year 2. Well after he made Stark. And, like, he just kept playing and losing his mind as time went on. With all the connected tropes, dude. It's so fucking hilarious.
Parallel thinking.
She died.
I am not at all surprised.
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
Chip, stop metagaming.
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this.
I guess this is the bit where Gavin and Linnick bond
But
because they both
considering
have
all
dead
we've been
moms.
through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
I still hate when people use that description for, like, siblings.
Beautiful.
Now, as I said earlier,
No,
we're
ideal
a family
woman.
of commoners through and through.
That's a little weird.
Right?
But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young. But Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, She was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city.
Uh-huh.
But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
He! Oh my god, his sister married a nobleman and that's why he's so upset. He's salty.
He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth.
Oh, he's upset!
A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day.
I feel like something's coming.
Like he, took advantage of her or something?
And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status.
Or was it that the other nobles, picked on her?
That, or you can get away with a lot.
I was frustrated beyond words.
As a noble.
Wait, he was... Okay, hold on. He's frustrated at this point, Wolf.
But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that
to be
I had
fair,
no choice but to let it go.
As a child, when you feel like someone is being taken away from you, like your sister or a friend or anything like that, you do get those frustrations.
He's not a kid anymore.
He says as a
and they
child.
became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between.
Yeah, those frustrations.
And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
Yep.
Apparently, one of the 4 great houses, House gayYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife.
Wow.
Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help.
You're talking about her in the past tense, and you're worrying me.
Finally,
bud.
it became
Yeah, I
so
thought
crushing
so.
that she
I felt it
took her own
coming.
life.
Okay, yeah.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened.
Really?
It seems that at the very last,
They didn't know
she
about the
chose to
harassment.
betray her love for him.
Okay.
But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Oh. What the fuck?
Okay. Okay, Linnick, I think I'm giving you a card. You deserve to be at least a little bit noble, sis. You can have it, it's fine.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Oh my god.
It's pretty warranted.
After that, my father seemed to redouble
I'd be
his
in the
efforts.
same boat. I'd be in the
It was like
same
watching
fucking
a
boat, not
machine
gonna
kick in
lie.
high gear.
Holy shit.
With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
Spite, huh? That's a good
Literally
motivator.
spite.
I don't
Just
even know
literally
what to
a giant
say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone.
I mean, that's a very logical connection there, bud.
First, I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate.
Not gonna lie. I think, and this is shocking to me, I like Linux backstory the most in this game so far.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, like, it actually feels very... I like it because it takes... It actually, like, understands how, like, really fucking insidious, like, political culture can be and, like, what exactly would fucking happen. Like, oh my god. Like, whew! Yep. Still not gonna use you in combat, but... Damn, bro.
I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
Probably gonna put you in my team now. On my support that I never use, but still.
You did? They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals.
Yeah, if we're being totally technical, that's something that you would see in, like, high school. Like, they always try and find, like, even if hypothetically we didn't have, like, the social system, like, someone would find a way to, like, differentiate themselves from someone else and then use it to project their hatred towards onto them.
Sis's fiancé was faithful to her.
Claim superiority.
He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love.
I'm sorry, the mistress comment is still gonna fuck with me.
Yeah, no, I'm still...
Fuck that dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really.
I don't know, man. That mistress comment's kind of rough.
I think you could hate the
to
families
acknowledge
and
that
not hate
all
every
commoners
noble.
are good people, and
I think
not all nobles are unworthy of respect.
So what this tells me is, the mistress thing is actually very common for what happens when, nobles who are pushed into, like, arranged marriages. But they actually have someone that they actually love outside of it. That's where the mistresses usually come in. Mistresses and misters. It's an unspoken thing. It doesn't actually, like, influence anything in terms of power, which, I mean, that could be considered an insult. It doesn't feel very honorable, but it's just the messy nature of how things are, because because arranged marriages aren't actually, like, they are almost never actually made from love. It's just a deal. It's a contract, a business. It's more like a business than a relationship.
Here's the issue I have particularly with the idea, because I understand that it's not made out of delicious intent, like saying, like, oh, you can be my mistress and I'll treat you with all the love in the world.
Oh, I'm not saying that it's not fucked, but I'm saying I understand from, like, looking at a cultural perspective.
Yeah, but then I was talking about specifically the children. Because she would be, like, want for nothing, everything would be fine for her, she would just, that type of thing. But the children are the ones that are going to be suffering through generations.
The children?
Yeah, the children. They're going to be children of a noble, but they're not legitimate.
That depends on the mistress laws, because there are some, depending on what kind of, like, political court you are dealing with, there can be mistresses that actually hold, like, significant power. And in which case they wouldn't be considered, like, a lot of cultures that are very pro-mistress or mister, for instance, have a lot of laws that actually legitimize bastards. Usually. It still has some pushback, but it's not anywhere close to as bad in other places.
I will say that while that is true, I do think the likelihood of that happening is a lot lower than the one that usually puts blood and legitimate marriage over everything.
Also, bastards can be very important too.
Yeah.
Because, like politically speaking, if your wife or husband is not really all that great at making proper heirs, then oh, whoops! Look at this! This son of mine is totally born from us! Or the alternative, where they're just like, close enough. You're my heir now, and like no one gives a shit after that.
Yeah, so that is true to a certain extent. Usually, it puts a premium on the male versus legitimacy. So there has been cases where that has happened, and I do understand that as not exactly likely, but at least on the table.
I would say it's not uncommon. That's
when I say
how
not
often it happened
likely,
back then.
I mean that the likelihood of it happening normally, which is the, I guess, legitimate wife has a son, and the illegitimate wife has a son or has other not daughters, is more likely. It's like even if slightly more likely.
Okay, I'm gonna try and digest your words because you stuttered a little bit and waffled over things.
Oh, my bad.
Illegitimate side makes sons. Legitimate sides makes daughters. They're much more likely to consider the legitimate. I'm sorry, the bastard sons.
Yes, but what I was saying is that the likelihood of the legitimate party having sons versus the illegitimate party having sons, but the legitimate party not having sons is less likely. It's more likely to be normal in that case.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with normalcy.
Yes.
Which even then, actually, the girls would still be considered more legitimate than the bastards. It's just that it would be, you have to have a male at some point. So you would be a much better position being a male bastard than a female bastard.
Oh,
just
100%.
in general.
Yeah, 100%. Being an illegitimate daughter of a nobleman is just, you don't get anything.
It's you get you are desperate points and maybe like little maybe you'll be married off, or maybe you'll become a handmaiden, or like
lady in waiting.
Yeah, lady in
Maybe.
waiting, things like that. Or be sent off to a nunnery. It's not that there's like nothing for you, it's just that your options are much more limited, and obviously it is supremely unlikely that you're gonna get any stretch of power. Especially because I'm speaking at this from like a monarchy centric, where you have kings who have like all the power as opposed to like queens. If it was the reverse, then it would be obviously reversed. But
what's interesting about that is, so what you're saying is queens would be like if a society was built around a queen versus a society that, like our real life society, which was male centric in terms of monarchy and nobility, and just
not even
happened to get
necessarily
a queen.
society, because it's, correct me if I'm wrong, but like in what was it? What was the place that has the queen? Was it Britland or Canada? Oh my god, I don't know this shit.
Okay, so what's hilarious about this is that you're technically correct in both counts. So Canada has a prime minister.
Thank God, I'm less embarrassed. Go on.
Yes, Canada has a quote-unquote queen because it's a British, or at least I don't know if they ever seceded, but there were a British monarchy, a British colony, meaning that the queen that you're referencing, she would be the queen of both places.
Oh, okay, that's why my brain was like,
even though she doesn't hold any political office in either country. Oh, Canada did secede? Okay, yeah, they were a British colony.
Oh, okay, neat. Good to know.
Where I'm learning things.
But yeah. So it's the answer is, I understand. It's complicated. However, from like a commoner's point of view, the way that this girl interpreted that is, hey, I can't marry you, but hey, I'll let you be my prostitute. it doesn't hit right. It doesn't.
Now imagine how he interpreted it.
He interpreted it as just like, wait, no, like this is the way that nobles do it all the time. Like, this is basically me saying that you are my actual love. You are the person that I actually want to devote like my heart to.
Yep.
So then she
over the body.
Suicide. He's like, no, dude, what the fuck? So it's like, oh, it's juicy.
Yep. Yes, little brother over the body of his dead sister who just committed suicide. She could have been my mistress.
Well, no, it's not even that she could have been my mistress. It was, I told her that while I can't marry her, that she who, well, like that she could be my mistress. Basically, it's not
That's true, Daka.
This will be on the test.
That is true, Daka. That is actually a good point. It does show that because he didn't even know what she was going through.
Yeah. I mean, he just assumed that she was he didn't even know that she was like being bullied. Like it which I bet if he knew, a lot of things would have changed.
Maybe. I don't know. He's the type of person to stand up to his family.
When someone interprets that someone that they love and care for is being attacked, one of two things happens. Either A, they remove their love from the equation where they are being bullied, which means basically he would break up with her entirely. Or B, he would stand up, make a fuss, and kick down some fucking doors, bro.
To be fair, they did hide it, which means that the most likely outcome is the second one. Because otherwise they wouldn't have hidden it if they thought he would.
If they didn't think that he would act out, yeah, they would have no reason to hide it from him.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion.
Oh my god.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this. But this is how I've come to feel.
Vic did do nothing wrong. He just existed and Lindick was being a dick to him in the beginning. You're just like, dude, just please stop complaining. Why are you making a scene? Dude, just stop. Just stop. Come on. And then Lindick was like, no, fuck you!
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
There's something weird about him meeting people that are not like actually monsters or assholes in the noble class, but then like I'm gonna assume this. I'm gonna assume that he still thinks that the noble class as a concept should not exist.
Yes, he still does, but it changed his perspective in regards of just viewing them as monsters. Now it's like it causes bad things.
He doesn't like the culture exists at all.
Like he said that before.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, you're the only one making it weird.
I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
He's saying that he cares about. Oh my god, this is literally the people who hate Victor, and now it's literally gonna like hit him over like the head with like a ton of bricks.
I don't think he goes quite that far.
What? Wait, what? The what?
Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's literally shit that friends do.
That's the most irritating part.
To be
Does it
fair,
without thinking.
To be fair, you have to be friends with someone.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Well,
you're just intruding.
That was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Goodness. Gavin's like, oh shit. Yeah! This is literally what I said. He didn't have an S-craft. And now they're gonna force me to use him. Probably.
I told my tragic backstory and I learned how to shoot better.
The same thing happened with Gavin. Well, lunchtime is over. Must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up.
Huh? I would have thought the preparations for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of the small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animalistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Blech.
Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as rower or crossbow, though.
Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense.
Bring, bring, we got cell phones, bitch! Is that your phone ringing? What's it doing ringing out here?
What the fuck? This is Class 7, Group A, Chipsington speaking?
Hello there, Chips. This is Carl Regnitz.
Governor Regnitz? Dad? I'm sorry, Dad? Come to think of it, he did say we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he?
You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time?
Honestly, this is not the voice that I would use for him, but I'm just committing to the bit.
Please just say hatred.
Hatred.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Yes, now it's totally fine. We actually just left your home. Linux invited us in for coffee.
Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast. Those beans are just the way I like them.
When I do it with the voice, it just hits different. Like, it's like a threat.
Please come for dinner. You're the dinner.
It was a top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee.
Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because I have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take one additional task for me.
An extra task? Again? We can do that, sure, but what exactly would you like us to do?
There appears to have been a burglary at the jewelers in the gayYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY addressed to you.
What?
Your confusion is understandable. However, the jewelers submitted a report of the burglary to the City Hall a short while ago. Normally, I'd leave this to the proper authorities. But would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do?
Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once.
All right, then. Leave this matter in your hands.
What was that all about?
Whatever it was, you seem perplexed.
Wait until you hear this. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us? Weird. Thinking about it, this all seems kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district and find out what happened.
Yay!
Oh!
Yay! Okay.
Oh no, I gotta talk to everyone again. Yep, I'm done. Okay. It's pretty late. Okay, everybody.
Yep.
Let's see. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine.
Hello, miss you. Really enjoying your streams and voice acting.
Yo, Fartez! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Also, thank you for the nice words. Yes, I saved. I saved right now. Let's take a look at who's online. Oh my. Let's get Charming Joe. He does really good music. Everyone have a good night. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Definitely Saturday. If I do stream tomorrow, it will be very early, like 6 o'clock early, 6 p.m. CST. Maybe earlier. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe even like 4. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But either way, have a good night, everybody.
I'm gonna invite my viewers, like through the online.